So Tomb Raider should be opening. Please. Okay. It is capturing, so you should be seeing it in a second. I'm not gonna touch anything. We're just gonna watch it.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does, from Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru? Vast mountain ranges to cover? Sheer walls of ice? Rocky crags, savage winds? And there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical powers buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
Okay, so that was the context. That really does not explain what is going on whatsoever. Because I'm like, alright, it makes sense knowing what I read, but that it still didn't really make sense. Okay, so I'm on the Obelisk of Khamun, which I think is the first of the last 5 temples of the game. Wow, this is so loud in my ear right now. I had to put it down to 2. Oh my god. And I'm probably gonna have to put it back up. I don't like to look at guides because I think that's a little bit of cheating. I like to try and figure it out for myself first. But with this game, sometimes it gets so bad that I have to look it up. So this one is level 11. Okay, so it is. I think there's 15 levels. I don't want to lose my spot, so I'm not going to look it up. But I'm not going to look at the guide. I'm going to try and figure it out for myself, as I have been doing, like, the whole game. Until it gets so bad to the point where I have to look it up. So that's my goal. And thankfully for me, I always finish the stream exactly where the new temple starts. So this is completely blind at this point. I don't like the look of this room. It's intimidating. I was testing out a few of the other Tomb Raider games. In case I finish this one today or tomorrow, I don't think I'll be finishing this today, to be fair. But I wanted to make sure anyway. Because these old Tomb Raider games have compatibility issues with modern PCs. So I just wanted to make sure everything was going to work before I streamed it. Welcome in, Sket. I tried to do something with StreamerBot where when somebody chats for the first time for the current stream, it does an automatic shout out, but I think I botched the code because it keeps doing that. Labobo came in earlier and it did it used cell check as the user, so I was like, well, that's interesting. But I can do a real shout out. Target user is my favorite streamer. Me too. So maybe actually, sorry, I just punched the mic. I don't know if that picked that up. But I think for now I'm actually going to turn that off, the auto shout out, because that's a mess. I'll have to figure that out another time. It's just difficult to test because I need people to come in on first words, and I'm like, how am I supposed to test that when nobody's here? When I'm not streaming. I'll just keep tweaking it, like weird little fixes until it eventually works one day. So until then, we're gonna have target user shoutouts. Wow, I really got lost just from doing that. I literally only went left, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going back. 3 again, maybe it's a sign. I don't like how open this room is. What are you even doing here? Oh, Sket, I think you had just missed it. I played the opening cutscene of the game. It did not clarify a single thing about what's happening. Oh, you can move these. Is this gonna crush me? No, I'm good. Oh shit. I forgot what the controls are. It's been a week. Oh. I haven't saved yet. This is fantastic. Just... Oh no, not the corner. Why does that always happen in the corner? That's probably not a good place to save, but... Whatever. Oh my god, where is it going? Okay. I'm gonna be a little save scummy here and reload because that was bad. That was bad. That's not that cheating because I forgot the controls. But I'm good now, I think. I feel like I should be allowed to with a game like this because I mean, that feature was in the original game. You could do that since the beginning. It's just a save. You're just loading where you saved. And it's not like I did it to cheat past an area. I'm literally doing it all over again. It was just I wanted to do it right this time. Oh shit. I wanted to do it right this time. I just plummet all the way down. Dude, I totally missed that. I'm doing it again. I can't say anything about save scumming. You're right, Sket. I will acknowledge that the treasure, I guess it's a mini quest in Ocarina. Like, you only did it on the first one, but you literally got the rest of them. Like, without cheating. And you did it without the lens, too. That was crazy. Okay, you know what we're gonna do this time? We're gonna save it. So how do I land? Like, how did I miss that before? Did I just, like, go in too hard? Where's the corner? You can't get me up here. Okay, this was not the corner I was looking for, but I'll take it. Because the panther can't get up here. No worries, Sket. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? I fell off. I fell off. Oh. Where's that damn cat? I wish they wouldn't attack. We could just coexist. I don't want to kill animals. Put the Frenchman back in here. I'll shoot him. Okay. I have to put my phone where I can see it because I have it on silent. Unless you guys want to hear a random piano chime every like 20 seconds because people don't ever stop messaging me. Yeah, I'm such a piano nerd that I have my notification alert set to just a piano. People think I'm crazy because I always have my phone like with the volume up. Like every notification that I get and like phone calls and stuff, I hear it. Every single one of them. And I do not hear them when I'm sleeping. That's why I leave them on, is because I'm like, I would forget to turn them back on probably. Be like, why is no one messaging me? I did all this for what? I can't get in there. I bet there's something I have to do down. There's a switch down there. Are you kidding me? When I was troubleshooting the other Tomb Raider games, I kind of got a sneak peek at what the games look like. Great. I got a sneak peek at what the games look like. I don't know what's going on in them though, because I muted the computer so I wouldn't spoil anything for myself. Okay. I think it was Tomb Raider 3. She has pants on. Couldn't be me. I say that, but I have pants on right now. It's too cold for shorts. I think the best move, to be honest, is like no pants or like shorts, but you're under the blankets. That's exactly how I like. I can't sleep with like long articles of clothing on. Like if I go to sleep with pants on, they get all twisted up and then I start freaking out cuz I'm like, dude, this sucks. I can't, absolutely not, cannot ever sleep with long sleeves on because I get tangled up in them and then I wake up freaking out. Cuz I'm like, somebody's strangling me and it's just my sleeves. Should I not have done that? Should I have jumped instead? I think I missed whatever the puzzle was. I think I just flew in too hard. Oh no. Yeah, loose clothing is not the move either. Yeah, loose and baggy clothes. If I wear those to sleep, I'm done for. I'm cooked. Girl, just jump. I forgot to save after I landed over there, so now I gotta keep doing this. pressed the wrong button. The other thing I noticed with Tomb Raider 3 is that the controls are a little bit different, and I don't like that. And it wasn't a matter of like the controller configuration. It was like actually the controls are different. They did something, they changed it. The only thing actually that was different about I think it was Tomb Raider 3, like controls wise, was you can't do like the side shuffle thing. Like, this is for the trigger buttons. If you press the left trigger, she shuffles to the left, and then the right trigger, she goes to the right. In Tomb Raider 3, I noticed that it's all controlled by walk. Like, normally when you walk, you walk like this. And when you go left or right, she just turns that direction. But that's actually what the shuffle is in 3, and I don't like it. Because I got used to this already, and now I'm going to mess it up really bad. I don't know if there was a purpose to going in there at all. I'm afraid to push these blocks because there might be a gorilla behind them. I'm kind of thinking we might be past the gorillas at this point because I don't know, there's like just panthers and mummies now. Maybe. Oh, not the water. And I guess crocodiles. Did we say that if they were crocodiles or alligators? I forget. I think you should push it. Never mind. I brought you to the water temple. What is it about water in video games that makes people so lost? It's like water of instant misdirection. Crocodiles. Okay, thank you. I don't know how much of it you heard, Sket, but in Tomb Raider 3, she unfortunately has pants on. Because I was talking about how I can't sleep with pants on. I just can't do it. I hate wearing pants, but I always have to wear pants. Because I get too cold. I was saying how, like, wearing shorts under a blanket is the move, but not pants. I'd rather be in shorts under a blanket than in pants not under a blanket. I don't want to figure this room out. I want to shoot the crocodile. Just aim at it. She aimed at it for like 2 seconds. Where did it go? I also don't understand the sound design in some of these levels. Like, why is there wind in here? There should not be wind. This is a closed tomb. Dude, I think I'm just gonna have to let it get me. If it does. Oh, it's right there. Now it's not. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm just gonna... I don't know where to go, though. I'm just gonna go down there. And now I don't remember where I came from. I think it was probably here. But I'm gonna go this way anyway. Yeah, that's where I came from. No, I gotta double check. Oh, shit. I guess I have no choice. I gotta go... I have to go up. Why does it always have to swim away? Just let me get you. Yeah, this is just the first room. Dude, chill. I'm not convinced that there's anything in here, to be honest. Oh, except for a very important item. A key. Leave me alone. Okay, now I feel like there's probably nothing else in here. Except for this stupid crocodile that keeps getting me. Well, I guess it's a good thing I checked, or I would have... That is such an easy item to miss. What the hell? I would have never known. I would have been going around forever trying to figure out where the last key is. Just totally missed it because it was in a stupid spot. That was like such a nothing room too. I keep forgetting I don't actually have to hold the stick down for her to move that. She just does it herself. Oh my god. No. No, I'm in the corner. Get me out of here. No. I could not react to that fast enough. And he just clipped through the gate. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please let me out. This is my go-to, is getting on top of stuff and just shooting them from up there. I'm sure the well, maybe not easier way, but the correct way to do this is to use a different weapon because it does more damage. But like, then you have to open the menu and pick the weapon. I only have 4 shotgun shells, I think. That's such a tiny, like, I can't see what that is. I think it says 4. So I don't want to use that. I think that's like the most powerful weapon. This one is the Magnums, I think that says, and it has, dude, I straight up cannot read that number. I don't know if it's 652 or 852. It's so tiny. And then I just have Uzi clips, and I don't have that weapon. What am I supposed to do with that? That's right, I opened this so I could save it. Didn't even realize there were more weapons. Yeah, because I just straight up don't use them. I'm like, I don't need to know about that. It's none of my business. I'll use the shotgun on the French guy, and that's about it. Dude, what the hell was this cat doing in here? There's nothing in here. I think it should have been a gorilla. Corner smell, exactly. Dude, just push it out of the way. I probably should have saved it. Well, it's not too late to save it, but maybe it is. We'll find out. Oh my god. Dude, they just keep getting me. I'm trying to see if I can do this like the real Tomb Raider way. Am I a pro gamer? I very clearly am not. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I think you just gotta keep blasting. Yeah, look at that. Dude, I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. They are pro moves, thank you. I was like, what if I don't do this the little bitch way and I actually, like, fight it? Seriously, what are these cats doing in here? How are they even surviving? There's nothing in here. What am I even supposed to do? Oh wait, there was that other door with the key at the hallway or whatever it was. I forgot about that already. This one. I'm scared. It's a door that opens a gorilla, isn't it? There's a gorilla's gonna fall out of there. Where? What room was that? Was that this one? I can't get up there, or can I? You know what? I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna move the block. I hope the final boss of this game is a room with 10 gorillas. I almost titled the stream, what was it? Dude, I had such a funny idea, and I was like, nah, that's too long for a stream title. I can't remember what it was now. It was something along the lines of that. I was like, gorilla, taking on 20 gorillas in a coliseum, or something like that. I don't remember. I kind of went live a couple minutes early, just because I was completely done with what I was doing. And I just wanted to go live, so I couldn't think about it anymore. Dude, I saved so much in this game. Oh, not a mummy! What the hell? What the hell? I don't like it. It's so scary. It is so scary. What the hell? Why did it just stand up like that? Dude, I hate these things. I hate them. I hate them. That is so scary. It's a mummy. Can it get me? Can it get me? Oh, it absolutely can. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is it? Why does it... Get me out of here! Go! Dude, fuck off. I don't know how to fight it. I don't know how to fight that. It's the shotgun. I'm getting the shotgun out. I can't take this. I'm stuck. What the fuck just happened? What was that? Did it just explode? I didn't like that at all. That was terrible. Why is there just furniture in here? What was the mummy doing with all this furniture? I know I like just saved it, but I could save it again. Okay, oh, there's a lever right next to me. And I bet the guide probably says something about, do not pull this lever yet. I don't know, that keeps happening to me. I'm like, I get lost to the point where I look up the guide, and then the guide is like, if you've pulled this lever, undo it. I'm like, dude, I did that like an hour ago. What? Are these items? Do I pick them up? What is that? Oh, okay. What did that just do? What was that? Dude was just chilling. Yeah, he was having tea time by himself. And I just went ahead and blew him up. Break into their home and question why they have furniture. I'm like afraid to jump down because it probably can't get back up now. Like like a good friend of mine always says, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Oh, I see. I see where we are. So did I have to go up there first? Maybe not. Although I did step on the spot on the floor that triggers the intro music, so there's that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm surprised there wasn't a boulder. Oh my god, there's a creature. There's a creature, I hear it. Can he get me? I think I'm okay. I don't think he can get me. Oh, there's two of them? Welcome in, Rouge. 3% crafty. Oh my god. Oh, you're sick? That's right. You said you were getting sick. And then you said you got sick. And now you're also saying that you're sick. Is it like a cold or something? I hope it's not too bad. I feel like I have something in my eye. It's not my finger, but it also is, because now that's in there too. There's something, I hear something. There's something else in here. Never mind, I think it was just Lara's footsteps. I'm so paranoid after that damn mummy. Dude, that was so scary. Now this is gonna open up, and something fucked up is gonna come out of it. I just know it. Just look at the way that it is. You can tell. Yeah, that was straight up just Lara's footsteps. And I'm like, there's something in here. It's gonna get me. Mummy-induced psychosis. How do I get up? What are you even doing here? Besides shoot two panthers. Girl, you could reach that. Come on. There you go. Oh no, it's like a whole platforming room. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. I got this. Okay, maybe not. Nope, not it. Jesus Christ, what the hell? I basically only get sick when these things happen at the same time. One, not enough sleep, and two, be heckin' stressed. Oh. Well, you can't stay up late with the rest of us. Especially if it's gonna make you sick. Oh my god. I don't think I can get up there. I should turn around. I think this would be equivalent to the common cold. Oh, okay. So not too bad, but like, that still sucks to deal with. I thought I was gonna go over the edge. Okay. Which way? It's hard to gauge where exactly you're supposed to jump because every jump looks unreachable. I don't know if that's where I should have jumped to. I think the cherry on top was all the talking Wednesday, but yeah, I gotta try to sleep at a good time tonight, so I may dip a little early. I have no problem with that if it means you're getting enough sleep. Whenever I get sick, it's always like, I feel like I'm not really fighting it off, and then all of a sudden, like, I'll do something, like practice vocal techniques and stuff, and then I'm sick. I don't know why that happens. It's like just the simple fact that I have used my vocal cords in a way I don't There's a mummy right there. It's in the corner. Do you see it? It's just standing there like really tall. Like all the way on the right side of the screen. Oh my god. I don't want to deal with it. They're so scary. I don't have anything left for the shotgun. Okay, I just gotta go for it. You know what? I think they're just statues. I think they're just statues. Nah, those are mummies for real. What the fuck? God. No, they're gonna activate as soon as I interact with this thing. What are they? I don't know. I don't know what they are. They're scary. Why are they just standing there like that? What do I do with this? There's gotta be a way to open it, right? Someone hold my hand. That's exactly how I feel right now. I'm like, please, I can't deal with this. Somebody do it for me. So there's like a weird texture thing going on with the floor with this chest or whatever it is. Dude, I can't handle this. I can't. Surely you're supposed to do something with this, right? I don't want to be near them, but like at the same time. I did not want to be able to see it that closely. Get out of there. I don't think you can open this because I'm pressing the action button or whatever. Rouge, please drive safe. Yeah, I don't know if I could do anything with that. Diving home. I didn't even notice it was a typo at first. They're so tall, it's uncanny valley. Yeah, for real. But then when they're attacking you, they're all hunched over like dogs or something. And I don't like that either. And for whatever reason, when you kill them, they just explode. Like it's like a bomb going off. I don't know if there's anything I could actually do there. That scared me. I forgot I killed those before. I'm like, what the hell are those? I thought it was a new enemy. I have a feeling I have to get up to like the top of the room or something and pull a switch and maybe it'll open that box. I don't know. Dude, that was so unfair. Oh, it never lines up. There we go. I changed the Crofty redeem sound to the like secret revealed noise from the Tomb Raider game, which I think might mess me up because I saw it come in on chat there, so I knew that's what it was. But if there's a point where I'm playing this game and I'm not, like, I can't see the chat when that sound goes off, I'm gonna be like, where's the secret? I just heard the sound, where's the secret? Whole time it's just coming from streamer bot. I didn't realize it was like, oh, you found a secret. I had it set to the crunch noise, like Lara's bones crunching when she hits the floor too hard. But it kind of blended in too much. But I'm not sure if this blends in as well because that's the game that I'm playing. It'll be better for the next games when they don't use that sound, but it's gonna be a while. There's a lot of games. There's quite a lot of Tomb Raider games. I can't believe that. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. I loaded the game instead of saving it. Oh. Oh, okay. It wasn't, the last save wasn't that bad. I got this. It's not like I saved over like a very important area or something. I keep doing that with my files on my computer. Not a lot, but when it happens, it's usually very catastrophic. I did it, I sometimes, well, I've done it times. Just one time. In Discord where I stream, game corruptions. But it's like the process of corrupting the game, so it's really like not that fun to watch. So that's why I don't do it on Twitch, is because I don't think it would make for good content to actually stream. But anyway, I was streaming my corruptions on Discord, and I think I was streaming for maybe about 3 hours on there. And when I went to save all of my, like my stockpile of corruptions, I saved over, I had my save states and my corruption stockpile. And I saved the save states over the corruption stockpile file. So all of the work that I had done for the last 3 hours was completely gone forever. And I went through and I was trying to figure out how to restore it and everything, and I'm like, nope, it's gone. It's gone. And I didn't record what I was doing either, so we're all just gonna have to remember it. That's the only way. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with this weird table. Oh, I knew it. That was gonna be Lara, the cat in the wheelchair. Where did it last save from? I remember the whistling noise vividly. That's weird. I don't remember a lot of the corruptions that I did, except for some that were like stretched the characters' faces out. There was one that made the NPCs like really tall, or one that made Link really tall. Also, yeah, Rouge, you better not be texting and driving. Oh, you just got home. What the hell? That was fast. Oh, so you said like 10 plus minutes commute wherever I have to go for anything. Do you live across the street? For real. Also, ads are gonna be coming up in a second. I'm gonna pause the game. I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere. But I did drink a lot of water, so I think next break I will definitely be getting up. My commute's around 17 to 18 minutes. It's maybe a 7-minute drive and there's no traffic. Nice. One of the venues I work at is a full hour and 20 minutes away from my house. So, I'm kind of used to that. Dude, that was so funny yesterday in Sket's stream that we were all telling him to hydrate and he just wouldn't. And then he's like, alright, I'll hydrate. And he comes back with a gallon jug of water and just starts chugging it. That's usually how it goes after it. My spelling's atrocious when you're sick. Oh. Mine is atrocious always, and I have a college degree. I can type just fine if I feel like it. But that's not my style. I like to be unprofessional. Gotta leave for a while. Gotta go to the casino. What? You have to go to the casino? I mean, I have no problem with you leaving. I'm just very curious about that. I didn't know the gambling problem was that serious. Sket has a gambling problem, by the way. He gambles all of his rupees in every Zelda game that lets you gamble. Well, actually, just any game in general. Don't go all in IRL, I swear. Oh, you mean like a real casino? Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh my god! No! No! Absolutely not. What the fuck? Dude! Dude, get out of there! Oh, fuck off. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Good night to you too, Sket. I don't know how well it's gonna go, especially considering what just occurred. Have fun gambling. Be responsible. Where did it go? Dude, that was terrifying. I'm saving because it's gonna kill me. Those things have a lot, like, they have a lot of health and they do a lot of damage. Whoops, I let go on accident. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's so scary. I have to be brave. I have to be brave. Why does it explode? Why does it explode? I don't understand that. Are the mummies in this game made out of, like, gunpowder? Why do they explode? What room is this? Oh, that was the room from before. What does this lever do? It better not make a mummy come out, because I will freak out. Okay, good. It did not. Should I go up first? I feel like I should, because I don't know if I can get back up here. I don't like that that's really dark. Okay, it's not a floor, that's why. Never mind, I'm good. I'm okay. It's fine. What is this? The door that I can't open. Dude, why are the mummies so scary? I don't want to go down there. Or do I? Where do... Okay, I think... I'm not thinking. That's what I think. What is that object that's on the middle pillar? It's like right on the top there. Like, how do you get over there? Clearly you should be able to if there's an item up there. I don't think I could do it though. Oh, there's like another level up there. When I was testing the other Tomb Raider games, one of them had hair physics. I think it was 3. I think Tomb Raider 3 had hair physics. Because she's got like really long hair in that one. Like she's got a super a super ponytail. It's very long. I'm probably gonna keep getting distracted by that by the time I make it to 3. I love physics like that in games. I don't remember the name of the game. I wasn't really watching it, but Kuma was playing something this morning, and I know Gaz was there, and we were like mesmerized by the character's scarf physics. Oh no! Oh, almost had that. I almost had it too. I think I just needed more of. Whoops. Not more of that. I needed more of a head start, is what I was trying to say. I was holding the walk button. Why wasn't she walking? Okay, that was a real secret. Because I set the crofty command to play that exact sound when someone uses it. Because I did have it set to the crunch, but I felt like it was a little too hard to hear. I could always change it. If there's another Tomb Raider game that I play that has a better sound, I will change it to something else. Oh shit. Where's the crunch counter? I did not set up a crunch counter because I am going to be dying a lot. Like, a lot. You know, I could do that again, but I don't want to because I don't even need that. I don't even need that item. I'll take the health though. If everybody wants a crunch counter though, I'll set one up. It's just I'm not a fan of doing death counters for streams because it's too much effort. It's just too much. Cuz every time you die, you have to throw the command in chat somehow. And I couldn't find a good way to like actually set the number in case it gets messed up or something. So, I don't know. I'm just lazy. I'd rather just be here streaming and playing the game than having to worry about, oh, I died, let me put it in the counter. Because I don't want anybody else to have to be responsible for doing that. I have to get back down there somehow. If there's like a lot of people suggesting it, I will set one up. But for most games, I'm probably not ever going to just set one up on my own. Because I don't want to know. I don't want to know how many times I die in a game. That's none of my business. Actually, there was one thing I noticed. I think they introduced it in Tomb Raider 3. There's a statistics menu that shows you, I think, how many times you've died, like how many things you've killed and stuff. I don't think they have that in this one. No, they don't. I'm like too scared to go anywhere because I'm gonna mess everything up. I also want to know how to get up there because there's something up there. I wonder if that like closes the door at the top, perhaps. No, that has nothing to do with the door at the top. Oh well. I spent so much time trying to troubleshoot these old games to like get them to run on this computer. My computer's too new. If your computer doesn't have like Windows Vista on it, it's too new. I booted up one of these Tomb Raider games to try and troubleshoot, like, because usually it has screen resolution issues, or like, what was the other problem I was having? They don't connect with the controller for whatever reason, so you have to like do all this weird stuff to make them compatible. One of them was running, like, I couldn't get the screen to go full screen. A lot of these you can't get them to go full screen. I've had like no problems with this first one. The second and third ones though, I had to fight with them for hours to get like something manageable where I can actually stream them. Where do I go? But it was 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it was 2. It was running in compatibility mode for Windows XP. I'm like, oh, that is not helping me here. Why? Like, why? I also didn't quite realize how old this game, like, yes, from 1996, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it ever would have been on a computer. It's crazy to think that it was on the computer. I think I shouldn't have done that. Played a very old Sherlock game. I got stuck in the bathroom because I couldn't click out of it. What do I do in here? This is weird. Wait, what is this? A ramp. Oh, that was the way I came in. So I'm stuck in here. I shouldn't have gone all the way back down. I don't think that's what I needed to do. Okay, this was where I saved after I killed the mummy. Yeah, the odd thing with this game, like the only problem I've had, well, first of all, it wasn't on the game that I was having this problem. It was the Xbox controller and the fact that I didn't know that there weren't any camera controls because it uses tank controls. I kept using the right joystick to try to move the camera, but there's no camera, so it wasn't doing anything. So Xbox, as a Microsoft product, was overriding it and was like, okay, this is your mouse. Like, it was using it like a cursor. So it kept sliding... Whoops. It kept sliding the cursor out of my window. So I wasn't, like, playing the game. I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong until I realized I kept touching the joystick and it was messing everything up. That's like the only problem I've had with this Tomb Raider 1 game. Okay, I think I want to load it one more. Nope, I want to load it one more time. I want to load it one more time. Okay, I think this is where I saved it after I picked up that stuff. Yes. How do I get down there though without dying? I'm trying to think of what other issues I was having setting the game up. The only other issue I have with this game is if you click out of the window, it stops capturing the audio. But I kind of feel like a lot of games might do that. Can I jump into the water maybe? Is that the move? She is so dramatic. Why does she have to scream like that? It's water. No, I think I would scream too if I jumped that far. This is crazy. I'm trying to avoid swimming, but it's very, very difficult. Oh, where did I end up? How did I get up there before? On that platform with all those trinkets. The very old trinkets. Oh, the mummy room. My audio is also stopping when I clicked out of Death's Door. I don't think that's an old game either. Whoops. Shit. I didn't save anywhere, so I gotta do all that over again. I think it's just some games do that. I think that's all it is. Because they like deactivate if you're not in the window. Or they have like a soft pause or something. I don't have a programmer brain, so I don't understand it. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna save it this time. Actually, I don't remember which... I think the way on the left takes you up to that, like, platformy area, or down into... I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting really lost already. A 2021 game. Yeah, most of the games that have problems with, like, if you click out of them or alt-tab are, like, if it's, like, 2007 or older, really. So, Death's Door shouldn't have an issue with that. I'm surprised I can even stream this game without having, like, I guess, not alt-tab issues, but... What's over here? There's nothing here. I'm also shocked that this game has less problems than the two newer ones. Like, whoops, I just saved over the last save. Oh well. Girl, jump. What the hell? Like, how does this game work better and the next two don't? Maybe this one was easier to fix, because I technically do have mods installed on this game. I have a singular mod, which is like, I forget what it's called. It's like a fix. It doesn't change any aspect of the game. It just makes it run better on modern computers. I don't know what it's like without that on, though. I've never tested it. I loaded up this game for the first time ever. Immediately realized, wow, this is an old game. There might be hot fixes for it. Looked that up, found one, installed it. So I've never played the game without whatever that hot fix is. It's like, just, it's the hot fix that comes up when you search up the Tomb Raider 1 game. What is up with this room? There's just like random chairs and chests down there. Most games, when I play them, I don't mod them until I've played a lot of the game. Or all of the game. The only exception to that was The Elder Scrolls V, which I think is like kind of a rite of passage, is that you try to play the game, and then you're like, hey, there's mods for this. And you install them all, and then fuck around for like a week, uninstall the game, and never play it again. And then come back years later, and you're like, I never finished this, let me finish it. So then you install more mods and then finally finish the game. At least that's how I did it. I did that with Fallout 4 as well. I installed so many mods that it was like kind of unplayable. And then I gave up on it. But then I eventually came back to it and I installed less mods. Like the only mods that I had on it were ones that improved the gameplay or quality issues. So I wasn't fucking around as much. I've not played either of those. They're like, I don't know. I don't play a lot of newer games because of my experiences with the older games, as I'm like, that's what I want the newer games to be, but nothing will ever compare to like the Elder Scrolls 5, which is weird to say that that's an old game now. It came out in 2011, which is also the version that I have. I've never played the newer ones. Even the first Dark Souls game, I'm like, that's not that old. It's like it came out in 2010 or 11 or something. I'm like, what? That's crazy. Or games that I played when I was younger, some of them are considered like vintage games now, and I'm like, don't say that. Ever. Just stop. It was crazy when I was buying Lego Jurassic World for the Wii U. For the Wii U on eBay. The person I bought it from had it listed as a vintage game. I'm like, it came out in what, 2015? What are you talking about, vintage? Shut up. But they were selling it for like $6, so I had to buy it. $6 and free shipping. I was like, I think I will. I'll let you call me old if you sell it to me really cheap. I did one of those like sticky gem puzzles recently and I really liked it. So I was looking for more. Sorry to anybody who's into like AI, but I'm going to talk shit about AI for a minute here. I could not find any. Oh my god, no. Let me just finish this thought. I couldn't find any of those gem puzzles for like a reasonable price that weren't AI generated images. Girl, jump! Go! Dude, fuck off! They're not so bad when you can get up on a ledge. Why did they explode? Okay, I think we got them. Anyway, I'm looking for those gem puzzles, and like all the cheap ones are all like AI generated slop. So I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want to. I'm not. That's not where I'm spending my money. But the ones that are actual real licensed art that are made by real people are like $50. I'm like, dude, what? That's crazy. It's like you're not even buying like a print of somebody's art. You're buying like a craft thing. Cuz they're sold through distributors. I'm like, if I was buying this from an actual artist, I would pay the $50, but I'm buying it through like a distributor. Like these are mass-produced things. I'm not paying $50 for the distributor to get the money and the artist just gets like the licensing fee. I'm like, just give me the artist contact and I'll buy it. I'll buy the picture through them. I don't know. It is sad. What do you even do down here? So I found I was like, well, let me just look up some of these like big name ones that like the bigger brand names. Like there was, I don't remember, Diamond Dots was one of them or something. So I was looking up the brand name on eBay because I'm like, okay, well that money's already been spent. It's not that unethical now. And it's also not the AI art, because I'm like, I don't want to do a puzzle and then have like a piece of AI generated whatever in my home. Like I don't want to see it, so why would I buy it even if it was like I guess technically secondhand. So I was looking on eBay for some of these like licensed ones that are like the art is made by real artists. And I found some that are a bit cheaper, like $20 seems to be around where you'll find them at. And I was very stupid because I found one that I liked, and I didn't really look at the listing because I was really tired when I looked at it. It was like like one of those collapsible storage boxes. And I bought it like really fast. Like because I always put stuff in my watch list. Like this is an eBay hack. If you're looking to buy something on eBay, put it in your watch list. Don't buy it. The seller will usually offer you a discount on it. So as soon as that 20% off discount hit, I was like, I'm buying it. And then after I sent the payment through, I looked at the listing and I was like, I don't want this. So I was able to very quickly cancel it. But I'm like, dude, I want my gems puzzle. I bought another one that was like a mushroom picture, and I'm giving it to my mom because she was interested in it. She was watching me do the one that I had. She's like, I like that a lot. I think it looks cool. So I'm like, okay. I bought one, and I was gonna do it for myself, but I'm like, alright, I already did one. She's done none, so I'm just gonna give it to her. I don't know what to do down here. Like, you can't open these. I also bought these clay handmade magnets from an artist on TikTok. I spent like quite a bit of money on them, and I don't know if they're actually like if I'm ever going to actually see them. I'm really hoping they show up in the mail because that was a lot. It was 2 Koroks and a Pikmin. And I was like, I'm in love with them. I need them. It was like a severe moment of weakness. But I've been following this artist for a while, and I really like his art. So I hope he actually sends them, because I'm going to be heartbroken if he, like, scams me. Like, 1, because that was a lot of money. 2, because it's an artist that I thought I respected all along. I don't know where he's shipping it from, so it could just be that I need to be patient. I'm sure that he will send them, but I'm just a little skeptical because the transaction went a little strange. My mom got this, I don't know what you would call the style, blanket for my grandpa's house, and put it on her bed, which is it used to be a California king-size bed, but now I think it's just a regular king-size bed. But it's a really nice looking blanket, and I keep mentioning it to her every couple days. I'm like, hey, that's a nice blanket. I really like that blanket. And like, I thought it would be enough for her to be like, do you want it? But like, she's not giving it to me. I'm not winning. She won't give me the blanket. I have a full-size bed, by the way. I love big blankets. The blanket that I have on my bed right now is a California king-size blanket. I'm very greedy when it comes to blankets. Did I miss this before? I don't remember coming back here. What? That didn't do anything for me. What the hell? Yeah, meanwhile, I'm talking about how... I can't reach that. I'm talking about how I bought a puzzle for myself. It was like... around $25, I think, with like shipping. And I'm just gonna give it to her. I'm like, that was supposed to be for me, but it's a mushroom thing, so it's a gift. She's really into mushroom stuff, cause she's like I don't mean magic mushrooms. I mean she's done those before, but that was a long time ago, and she's past that now. But she just likes mushrooms, like as a concept, if that makes any sense. Cause they're mushrooms. They're cute. They're nice. They're mushrooms. Like what else is there to say? They're fun little guys. I need to be quiet after I said that because I shouldn't have said that. That was so stupid. I'm so sorry. What is the purpose of all of this? I don't understand. As a gift last year, I mean, we don't really do anything for Christmas. Like, we don't really get each other stuff. But because I was going to Florida for a couple months, I was like, I should get both of my parents gifts. Because also, I'm driving by myself for, like, I think the trip is like almost 1,800 miles. I got the hiccup, sorry. So I'm driving by myself, like, on the main highway for round trip. It's like over 3,000 miles. I'm like, this could, maybe it's a bit grim to think this way, but I'm like, this could be the last time I ever see them. Cause like, what if I die? I don't know if that's the OCD, but I feel like it's kind of realistic to think about it that way. That like, the speed limit on the highways, once you get further south, it's like, the speed limit's like 80 miles per hour. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, there's a risk factor there. So I was like, I don't know. I feel like I should get them something, a gift. I don't know if that's fucked up to say. So I got my mom these little, like ceramic, well, one single ceramic mushroom canister. It has little mushrooms on it. It's cute. It was like winter themed. And she absolutely loves that thing. She gets, matcha tea, like the powder, but it's mixed in with mushrooms, I think for like protein or something. And one packet fits perfectly in that canister. And I was like, see, it was meant to be. You needed that. I think your mother needs a shirt I saw once. MILF mushrooms I'd love to forage. That's so funny. She would never wear that though. She's a bit of a boomer. I think that's like a little too inappropriate for her taste. Is this a new area? Have I been in here? This does not look familiar. I think she would find it funny. She just wouldn't wear it. Maybe if it was on a tote bag or something. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, there's a thing I can grab on the wall. I see. This temple feels very, like, lonely. I mean, they kind of all are, but this one especially. I don't know why. It feels like it's very empty in here. Should I go all the way to the right? I don't know what that's gonna do for me. You know what? It's like the camera angle's messing me up because it looks like I can actually hop up before I can. But I'm just imagining it. It came to me in a dream. What can I do over here? What is that? Is that a ramp? I don't want to take a ramp. Do I have to go like all the way around the other side? Can you even do that? You can in the newer Tomb Raider games. You go around corners like that. I don't even think there's a platform on the other side. I think I just have to jump down. I'm gonna save it though. My mom also thinks that the matcha stuff is like... Okay, so it's green tea. It's matcha. It has caffeine in it. What was that? What did that just do? What? Oh! It turned them into stairs. Yeah, so my mom used to drink coffee and wanted to get off of coffee because she didn't want the caffeine anymore. And she decided to switch to matcha because she's like, that's not the same. I'm like, it's caffeine. Like, that's still caffeine. She's like, but it's different. I'm like, it's literally not. Caffeine is caffeine. I don't know what her logic is behind that. I don't know how to explain to her that, like, it's not different. Like caffeine is a chemical compound. It doesn't change because it's in something else. Oh, hell nah. I still, like, what? Why do they explode? Oh, this is the room on the top. I see. I remember now. Why did I do that? I think I solved the puzzle by, like, wandering aimlessly until I found something. I was just rambling. I didn't think I was actually gonna figure it out. I was rambling and wandering. At least that has 33% caffeine in comparison to coffee. Oh, okay. Maybe because it's less, but I mean, like, it still is caffeine. So you can't say that you're off caffeine because she has to drink it every morning. I'm like, how is that different? Which one was that just dropped? I think it was the one on the right. How do I get down there? Dude, I can't do anything in this game. Also, thank you for looking that up, Roosh. Wait, what room is this? Oh, this was the one I was in before. Never mind. I forgot already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in here. Tea and coffee are the only natural occurrences of caffeine in the world. Interesting. It's a very strange thing. Caffeine. I'm kind of obsessed with coffee and I know a bit about tea too. Whoops. I overshot that. I didn't need that item though. And that's not me coping. I literally didn't need it. I don't feel like going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, get me out of here. Get me out. Dude, these guys are fucking me up. I guess I haven't been in this area before if there's an enemy that I didn't kill yet. I guess that's one good thing about the enemies is like it's like leaving a trail of breadcrumbs to show where you've been. Tea just has less caffeine than coffee. It's the composition of the plants. That's like coca leaves. I don't think coca leaves, like, on their own are really that bad for you. Cause, here's my, where my degree comes in. in ancient, like, Central... Well, not even ancient. Like, they still do it to this day. In Central America and South America, there's a lot of people who just chew coca leaves. Because you get... I'm pretty sure it's caffeine in them or something. What did that just do? I don't know. You get energized by coca leaves. But, like, before people figured out about, like, coffee and tea, they would just chew on those. And it would get them through their workday. Well, obviously they still do. It's just that it's not legal in the U.S. Because those cocaine dealers got out of control. But, like, the actual leaves are not bad for you. I had a professor from Canada who had lived in Mexico at some point. And he said he would chew on them too. He would get a lot of work done. They're not like crazy like stimulants. It's not like actually doing cocaine. But he said when he moved to the US, he brought like this gigantic bag of coca leaves with him that he like, I don't know, he somehow smuggled them into the US. And this was in the early 2000s, I think. Or maybe 90s. I think it was pre 9/11 when they didn't really care as much about what you were bringing in and out of airports. But he said it like sucked when his supply ran out. Because he's like, how am I going to grade all these papers now? I got to get coffee like the normal way. If she wants no caffeine, she'd be better off drinking decaf. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's no caffeine for sure. Like, there's no doubt that it's... Well, it's not no caffeine, but it's like barely caffeine. I forgot. I was trying to get down below. A little wrong. There's 4-ish other plants as well, but tea and coffee are the overwhelming majority. So is it coca that has caffeine in it? Is that what it is? Or is it something else that it has? Because I don't really remember. This was not like a very important piece of knowledge that I needed to retain when I was in college. It just has to do with Latin American history, which is generically what my minor was in, so that's the only reason I know of it at all. I heard they taste pretty good too. I would try it. I would like to taste. I don't think I could probably... Like, if it's caffeinated, I probably wouldn't be able to chew on it, because that would be too much caffeine for me. I get very sick from having caffeine, so... My limit is, like... I'd say maybe 40 milligrams. Like, 40 to... Sometimes 60, but, like... 50 or less is, like, a safe amount for me that I won't get sick. Which, it's like, there's a lot that I can have within that limit. It's like I can't have that much caffeine, like, in a period or duration of time. Like, if I have... I think chai is the worst for it. That's pretty strong tea. If I have chai... like days in a row, I'll definitely be sick from it. Like, my digestive system gets really fucked up. Like, if I were to drink coffee or something every day, I would be very ill. My body just can't handle caffeine that way. But if I have, like, I could have a cup of coffee, I guess, like, in terms of how much caffeine, I could have, like, a single cup of coffee in, like, a week. But if I have any more than that, I'll be sick. But I can have, like, light caffeine throughout the week, and that's fine. I'm also very much trying to hold back my accent on the C word. Shut up. Coffee. I can't. I had a surgery a couple years ago in Springfield, Massachusetts. Clearly the accent is very different over there because my mom was in the room with me, and this was like post-op. My mom was in the room with me, and one of the nurses was in there, like listening to us talk. I forget what we were talking about. And she's like, I love your accent. Are you guys British? And we were like, what the fuck? British? That was like the weirdest clock on an accent I'd ever gotten in my life. I'm like, Miss, I'm from New York. What do you mean British? Was so weird. But it's cuz I can't even say it the way they do it, like in Massachusetts. It's like I can't recreate the way that the Massachusetts people pronounce it. I can't do it. Like I'm not physically able to pronounce it that way. See, that's how you know I'm rambling. Because that's when the accent is really strong, because I'm not paying attention to how I'm pronouncing it. My partner also said, you also do forward. Forward. I think I do. My mom is the worst with, there's certain words, because she basically, like, grew up in New Jersey. There's certain words for her that, like, the accent is so overwhelming, but like she otherwise I don't think really has an accent. I mean, I'm definitely wrong about that because I've had a lot of friends that are like, oh my god, your mom's from New Jersey. I'm like, how did you know? The same with my dad. He's from Manhattan, so he's got like the New York City accent. And I'm like, he doesn't have an accent. And all my friends are like, dude, he's like literally like Mr. New York. I'm like, what are you talking about? But the worst word for her that I was getting to was orchestra. She's... Sorry, there's a bunch of coyotes going ape shit out there. Dude, they're so creepy. No, the way she says orchestra, she says orchestra. I'm like, why would you say it that way? That's like, you're making the word longer. Seems like cocoa, yerba mate, cola nut, and guarana. And these are related plants, but if we're counting those, then coffee has hundreds, if not thousands of different types. Oh, okay. There's been a lot of creature activity outside at night lately. They're very noisy. And it was really funny because me and my mom were talking about how we haven't heard the coyotes in a really long time. Literally the night after we had that conversation, the coyotes were out there just going like freak mode. Like, where have you guys been for like the past year? And I don't know if it was the same night or if it was like last night. It was the coyotes, the owl. Well, the owl is what started it. The owl. There we have a barred owl out there that just hoots. And then I heard raccoons chattering. We also have a fox nearby that sometimes just screams. Like, it sounds like a human, like, woman screaming. And then there was ice on the roof that was melting, so it was sliding off and crashing, and I was like, there's too much happening right now. I just simply went to sleep. I'm like, I'm not paying attention to that. Did my words seem weird? Did I have any accent? There's some words that I personally think have a bit of a southern accent. I didn't really hear any accent from you. I don't think I did. Dude, I don't know where to go. How do I get that last one down? This is what I get for not paying attention. Just let me go up there. I feel like I mostly don't have an accent, but people will tell me that they're like, "Oh, you say this word like Danny DeVito." I'm like, "Okay, that's great." Or like the old lady from SpongeBob. What are they selling? I'm like, "Leave me alone, please." I think it's funny though. I'm not actually bothered by people pointing it out. I'm working on saying library. I tend to say library. Yeah, I think that's a southern accent thing. Library. I'll say it like that to be fun sometimes. I love pronouncing words in like weird accents. Not that southern accents are weird. I absolutely adore southern accents. Like, whoops. No, I genuinely love southern accents. They're so fun. I was in somewhere in Virginia. And my dad was getting the dipstick for his car for the oil had broke because he has a Chrysler, and that's just, you know, a Chrysler thing. They just break. So he wanted to we were going on a really long trip. Obviously, we were in Virginia. We were very far from home. That's like 5-6 hours away. Maybe more. We stopped at this like auto parts store that was like a very locally owned like mom and pop shop. And hearing the locals say the word oil, I was like, dude, I'm in heaven right now. All I love that. They call it all. I'll continue to fight my heritage. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, that's understandable too. Like, I think it's valid to not like your accent. Because, like, there's also, like, the weird stigma behind... Why did I do it again? There's a weird stigma behind southern accents. Literally talking about your grandmother. And also, like, not to be a liberal arts student here, but, that's certainly what I got my degree in, was liberal arts. So I'll say it, but, like, I've studied stuff about like culture and language, and people are very prejudiced towards certain accents. So like, I've mentioned it at least once before, the term code switching. I think it's really like more common among like the black community, that speaking like with Ebonics, people don't see that as professional, but it's literally a dialect. Like, there's nothing unprofessional about it, but it's like another way for people to discriminate. So that's where code switching comes in, is like you change the way you talk to come across as more professional to a different culture. Which I'm like, I mean, it's sad that people have to do that, but there's also not anything inherently wrong with doing that. Because, I mean, I could say perhaps I do it because I try to hold back my accent at times, too. Like, I feel like I don't hold my accent back as much, or like the natural way that I talk when I'm streaming, is because I'm like, I am doing this for fun. Like, it's not going to be fun to watch if I'm very clearly uncomfortable or not talking the way I normally would. Like, I should just not be thinking about it and just streaming whatever it is that I'm playing. So, I forget where I was going with that. I don't know. I feel like I got the hiccups again. And obviously, when I'm rambling, it seems like it's worse, because then I'm not thinking. I'm just saying stuff. Like right now. I don't know where to go. I just need to get that last platform down. Which direction am I in? When the... Oh, the ads are running. I'm gonna take a break real quick so I could use the bathroom, because the water has caught up to me. What else was I gonna say about that? Oh, the camping trip. So since we sold the trailer, we didn't have anything to camp in. But we wanted to go to no, not Glens Falls, Watkins Glen, which is like really far upstate New York from us. So we needed to find somewhere to stay over. Not necessarily camping at that point. We just wanted to do the hike, which is like an all-day hike. My mom went on Airbnb and found someone renting out a pop-out camping trailer in the middle of the woods on some property. And she's like, hey, I booked this place for us. So she showed it to me, and I'm like, dude, that's a trailer in the woods. She's like, yeah, and... Okay. So we went. And we slept at some guy's trailer in the woods. She brought, like, a pot of, this, like, chili that she made that we heated up over, like, one of those propane burners. I'm like, dude, what the hell? What are we doing right now? It's so strange. Like, probably top 10 surreal experiences I've had. And the hike was very nice. Watkins Glen is really cool. She really is a boomer. Exactly. I don't think I could jump back over there. I think I have to go in the water. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look up how to get down to the next one. Where'd my cursor go? See, the problem with doing it blind and then getting lost to the point where I look it up is that then I have to look where it is in the guide. I don't. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at the compass to see which direction I'm in. I'm pretty sure that means I'm facing south. So I should turn around. There's... What? Long fenced ledge. I'm supposing that's the ledge with the fence on it. There's no other ledge like that. Okay, so I was facing the right direction. That's south. So I was correct. That still doesn't really make sense in my mind, but it doesn't need to. I just need to figure this out. Nope, that's wrong. What? Oh my god. I am directionally challenged. I had a teacher ask me that. A substitute teacher in 3rd grade ask if I was directionally challenged, and I'm like, why the hell would you ask a child that? That was kind of fucked up. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the south. Yeah, the south one. How do I get the south bridge down? It is Scarab Bridge with switch. Room with mummies and sarcophagi. Great. I'm so confused. See, this is the problem. I don't like watching videos on how to do stuff. I'd rather read a text guide. But the text guide, I'm like, well, where is that? Show me. Dude, there's no pictures. How am I supposed to understand this? I think I'd rather just wander around a bit more. If only Lux was here, she would help me. Lux is so helpful when she's like active in chat. Like I've seen her in other chats too, mostly Guma's, where She's like in there explaining how to do stuff. I'm like, dude, that is like the #1 cheerleader right there. She is so helpful. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of scared, but I'm gonna do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lux is amazing. I'm pretty sure she's Cass's IRL friend. I think. I don't know. Is that considered gossip? Because I like to gossip about people. I like to say really nice things behind people's backs. I don't know if that's considered gossip. Let's see. Like, I was in here, but what did I do in here? This room was freaky. Oh, it's this room. What the hell? This guide doesn't make sense. It's not the guide that doesn't make sense. It's me that doesn't make sense, and I want the guide to make sense. I want it to make the sense for me. I'm just here to make friends, support friends, and play video games. Yeah. I feel like I'm usually pointing stuff out that people miss. Cause it's totally different when you're watching someone play the game compared to you actually playing it yourself. That's what I've noticed. Cause like usually when Sket is playing something and I'm watching it's especially if it's a game I've played before, I'm like seeing stuff that I've never seen before in the game. Like I was seeing stuff in Skyward Sword that I'm like, wow, I never noticed that. It's mostly because you wouldn't notice it if you're the one playing it. So I feel like I'm as helpful as I can be with that, but like if it's something that like I know exactly how to solve the puzzle, I won't say anything. I'm like I'd rather watch someone struggle trying to figure it out than just tell them how to do it. And I feel like that for myself as well. That I'd rather struggle with it until I get to the point where I'm like, help me now. Tell me how to do it. Cause like that's where I'm at now. I'm like, I wish someone was here to just tell me how to do this. But also I can do it myself because I have been. I still don't like this. I don't like that at all. Yeah, poor Sket last night. You left for like 10 minutes and everything was in shambles. And then I was gaslighting him, so I was not helping. It was simply because you said there was one item that he needed out of there. And I was like, all right, well, I have to tell him that there's more. If you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have said anything about there being 3 items that didn't exist. Because he also like didn't read what you said, so I was like, okay, well now I have to fuck with him. It was the fact that you explicitly said 1 item and he was like, how many were there? I'm like, Rouge literally said in the message, so I was like, there's 3. You need 3 things in here. Chaotic evil. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. I'm like, if it's deserved. Nah, I should have been nicer. It's hard to like actually comprehend what you're reading while you're streaming at the same time. Like it still kills me. I just edited the video. I didn't post it. No, I posted it on YouTube last night. From Lego Jurassic World with the red car situation. the guy literally is like, all the cars need to be green. And I was like, that's funny. I literally spoke over it, didn't comprehend what the guy said, and then spent like the next 15 minutes like, why is this not working? What color do they want the cars to be? And I just kept editing in over the clip of the guy going, they all need to be green. I don't think I posted the link in the YouTube highlights channel, so I don't think anybody watched it. I also didn't check. I'm like, occasionally I'll go to look at what I have uploaded to get an idea of where I am with like content, like what I'm up to date on, and that's when I see the view count and like the likes and stuff. And it always shocks me because I'm like, what the hell? People watched that? What am I doing over here? I think I did this the stupid way. So yeah, I uploaded that edit last night, I think. Maybe I didn't upload it. I don't remember. No, I did, because I remember having to put in all the information, because I don't know how to upload YouTube Shorts. It's super complicated for no reason. You have to, like, put hashtag shorts in every title or something for it to upload that way. But then sometimes it automatically uploads as a short, and I'm like, I didn't want that to be a short. Lengthen it. Sometimes it's also the format of the video. I think if you scale it to a certain resolution, it'll upload automatically as a short. So I think that's what I did last night, and it finally worked. But yeah, there's that edited video out, and I'm gonna put it on TikTok and Instagram at some point when I remember to do that. Yeah, Inky was literally telling me how to do it. They were like, the cars all need to be green. I'm like, that's funny. I disagree. It's like, there's nothing to disagree with here. That's literally the solution. Dude, that was cool as hell. I feel like if I put in some work, I could do exactly what Lara does. Except for, like, the shooting things. I couldn't do that. I've shot guns before. I don't like it. I don't really get anything out of it. I'm like, okay. Archery is way cooler. Like, you're the one doing the physics on it. With the gun, it's like, all you're doing is pressing the button that makes the physics happen. I'm like, that's not exciting whatsoever. That's cheating. You're cheating physics. A new theory on gun safety just dropped. You're cheating physics. It's not fun. I mean, mechanically, it's a very cool piece of technology, but like, it just doesn't do anything for me. I'm like, all right, whatever. With archery, you're literally like, you're the one doing it. I mean, there is also aiming in gun shooting, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. That's what it comes down to. I can't get up there. There's nothing up there anyway. Why did I do that? I wish there was a guide for this that had pictures. Because that's usually what I follow. I don't like to follow videos, because then it's harder to skip through stuff. Sometimes the text guides are okay, but like right now it's not, because it's describing things, and I'm like, dude, everything in this game looks the same. I don't know where I am. I really don't know where to go. I always feel bad when I can't explain I like totally lost my train of thought mid-sentence. I feel bad when I don't know where I'm going in a game and I have to keep explaining that I don't know where I'm going because everybody's like, okay, I don't care, just do it. And I'm like, but I can't do it, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying my best. Because normally what I would do is just like pause it and look stuff up, but I can't do that because I'm streaming, like I'm entertaining people. I would ask if I could help, but I'm also lost. Yeah, exactly. We're all lost here. It's just like streaming it is while lost is different because I can't just like pause it and be quiet for like 10 minutes straight while I look it up. My partner's sending me a message about it. You were sent a guide by Inky in stream chat that has some pictures. That's true. But like, because it wasn't the guide that I found first, I was like, I don't know it. A stranger danger. I can't look at it. If that makes any sense at all. I just can't tell where you are. I can't tell where I am either. Oh my god. I'm gonna pull up the guide. Actually, what I could do is put the BRB screen on as cheap entertainment while I look up how to do this. You cannot make me do the mummies again. This is too scary. I don't do scary games. I think I... Okay, that's fine. For a second, I thought I was gonna hit the floor. Why did I go backwards? I'm going back to the beginning. Look, I've triggered the intro music. Whoops. Also, thank you, Rouge, for saying we were taking a break. Okay, was this the first room? It was. There's another door over here? What the hell? Actually, I think this is the one that you come in and it closes behind you. So you have no choice but to do all this. Yeah. Enter and head to the right. Go down the sandy steps. Then climb up to the doorway on the left. Whoops, I'm getting ahead of myself. Entered, follow passage to the end. The passage. That's what I was gonna say. Dude, me and my roommate in college used to butcher words horrendously on purpose. And our texts to each other were incoherent. You would need like an anthropologist to decipher them. Note the locked door on the left. Go through the doorway and the right with the 4 movable blocks, as well as the gold door set high on one wall. Through the windows on the left. Okay, whatever. Oh, you could see the drawbridge room through the windows on the left. You really can't see anything through these windows. Passage. You really only have to move the leftmost block to proceed, but if you want all the kills and pickups, do them all. I didn't have to torture myself with all of those. I could have just done the water room and that was it. That's fine. That's fine, I'm not thinking about it. Okay, well I've done all of these, so I'm not going in there. Oh, the guide even suggests getting on top of the blocks to shoot at stuff so they can't attack you. See, I was onto something. It's not cheat. I just realized that the dead panther is like full view and he looks goofy as hell. Bro, why is your neck so long? They're so freaky looking. Okay, I gotta read. Yeah, I've done all of these rooms. Use the switch to open the door above, climb the steps. Oh, that's for the last room, which was 3rd block, 2nd from the left. I might want to go in there and do that again. Nope, that's only for a secret. I don't care. I'm getting out. I'm going in circles while I read, so you have something to watch, I guess. Okay, I got the sapphire key. Return to the main room the same way you came. Go through the room with the 4 movable blocks to the hallway. Use the sapphire key in the keyhole. Okay, now I'm a little disoriented because I was spinning this way. This opens the door next to the keyhole, which leads to the room with the column and drawbridges, and also the gold door in the room. Okay, whatever. Sitting room with mummy. The sitting room with mummy. After using the key, return to the room behind you. Okay, I didn't need to come out here then. Move one of the blocks beneath the gold door, climb up and through. And then we get to that freaky ass mummy sitting room. Bro was just sitting in there. He was just waiting for someone to come by so he could blow up on them. It's just, like, the room is weird because it's so long, and then there's just furniture in this one spot. Oh, they suggested running past it. Oh, and then trying to kill it. Okay. Use the switch in the left window to lower the bridge to the Eye of Horus. If you're desperately low on health, you can go up the stairs to awaken the mummy, then speed back down to the block room and try to kill the mummy later on from the outside. Or avoid this room altogether for now. That's a funny tip. Big room with the column and drawbridges. See, I'm on mobile and it says this room is illustrated in the diagram to the right. It's above, but okay. It isn't to scale and doesn't include the side rooms. But it may help if you get disoriented. Dude, I don't know if you can help me at all at this point. Exit the mummy room through the window on the right and take the Eye of Horus from the column. Okay, I got that. Oh, I should look at it in my inventory. I have the Ankh. 2 pieces of the Scion. I have the Eye of Horus. Oh, I was hoping she was going to say no. You'll receive a vision of an underwater door. This is the pool below the column. Note, if you had to avoid the mummy now... Okay, whatever. Drop into the water, pick up magnum clips on the bottom, climb out onto the ledge below. What? Okay, well, I'm just going to do that then. Oh, I didn't even pick those up. Oh, I remember. I swam over them, and I couldn't line myself up, and I was like, you know what? I don't care. It's hard to grab stuff in this game. Climb out onto the ledge below the tall column with the artifacts. Oh, I definitely did that. On the south wall, opposite of the carved door. What? Which way is south? What does this mean? I don't understand how the compass works in this game. Whoops. Is this south? This doesn't make sense to me. The compass in my car that sits on my dashboard, it was in my old car. It's broken, so it's tilted down, and it permanently reads that I'm going southwest no matter which direction I'm facing. That's how I feel right now. On the south wall, opposite the carved door, are a series... Oh, I should have kept reading. Oh my god. A series of alcoves separated by greenish stone blocks. Yes, I see them now. I'm looking at them. The rightmost alcove is actually a door. Enter and slide down the ramp to a doorway. Okay. I'm in the doorway. If you don't jump down into the room yet, you can kill the two panthers from safety. Tall room with ledges. Hop down into the room, go up the stairs. Then climb onto the block above. I think this is basically just telling me how to jump all the way up to the top. So I'll do that. I think I've done this like 4 or 5 times at this point. When I left my room to go get some water, so my door is shut because George is very disturbing to me when I'm streaming. Like, I'm streaming, I have my entire setup on a laptop table on my bed, and she likes to try and stand on it because she wants the attention. Usually it's just because she's hungry, so I'm used to on like when I stream at 2 p.m. I go till like 6. The cats start getting really worked up around like 5 p.m. and that's when she comes in and starts messing with stuff. Whoops. I didn't take damage from that, or didn't die from that at least. But she has a few times almost knocked all my shit down, so she's just banned from being in here while I'm streaming. So that's why I have my door shut. But when I got up earlier, I opened the door and the bathroom and bedroom doors were shut to my parents' room because my dad came home. And both of the cats were just like loafing in the hallway waiting for somebody to come out. Because they're very clingy and needy. Okay, I'm reading again. But they both ran downstairs with me because they thought I was going to get them food. Okay, I don't remember where the Medipack was at this point because it's saying that's where I should have gone. Where am I? I'm trying to follow what the picture looks like. Oh, I see. I just did it like the way easier way, I think. Bro. What have I done? I was getting ahead of myself. They were saying to jump over there and then get over to that side and up where that table is and then hang down below. But it said something about more mummies. There's a dark room with 2 mummies. Okay, it says don't slide down or you'll be ambushed. Instead, hang from the... But, like, I've been in there a few times and those mummies didn't do anything. Hello, what? I don't think I ever tried going this way, did I? No, I did. No! That's what I look like when I sleep, by the way. I just get folded up in peculiar positions. Dude, I don't think I sleep well. I literally fold myself up when I sleep. I don't know what happens. So they were saying if you slide down the ramp, you'll get ambushed. I kind of want to test it, but I'm also really scared of those mummies. Okay, I'm not doing this right. Oh my god. Now I gotta start over. No, I'm loading it. loading it from wherever that was. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I can't wait to play the newer Tomb Raider games. I'm having fun with this one, but at the same time, I get through it. I feel like I've been through war. It's a little much. I'm gonna see what this does, because they said this might trigger the mummies. Oh shit, it does! Why did that wake them up, but me like fucking around in there and standing right next to them didn't do anything? Dude, they're so scary. Why do they run like that? Freak. It's so funny to me that they just blow up. Why are they explosive? What do they put in these mummies that make them blow up? Should I just leave? I don't like that. I don't like that he just stands up and looks around like that. He's too tall to be doing that. Oh, that is so terrifying. And then he just disappears. Oh my god. Dude, these mummies. Okay, I'm not gonna go back in there. You don't get anything from killing enemies other than like if they're attacking you, you're safe now. You've destroyed both mummies. Turn to face out over the tall room with ledges. Jump to the ledge on the right. What? Oh, that's the one I went up. Take a running jump to grab the small corner ledge ahead. Well, I missed. I missed it. I don't think I lined myself up properly. At the tutorial in the game, they tell you to walk up to the edge of the ledge and then take one jump back. I'm like, that's very specific, but like, it does work every time you do it. But like, sometimes you can cheese it and do something a little different. Okay, this is what it's telling me to do. To go all the way up, I think. Oh, dude, seeing that mummy from all the way over here is terrifying because he's like in the dark down there. Dude, I do not like these Dude, that is so creepy. Stop doing that. Why do they have to make them so freaky? What is it saying to do next? Turn around, take a running jump to the L-shaped ledge in the northeast corner, the one with the greenish stone block in the corner. Well, that's really the only way I can go now. I should save it before I fall to my death. I almost missed that. Climb from the block onto the next high ledge. Okay. I mean, this... Pretty sure it's just telling me how to get up here. I don't need to read it. But, like, what if I miss something important? What if they're, like, going this way? We'll make a key appear, and I just skip it. It's getting, like, windier at the top here, which doesn't make any sense. Okay. And then what's with the stairs going down that way? I don't know, that's none of my business. Wide stairs with mummy on switch. Try to kill the mummy as it comes down or jump back down to the okay, I did that. At the bottom of the stairs on the left is an opening overlooking the column and drawbridges. Step out on the ivy-covered ledge. Use the switch to drop the bridge to the Ankh. Okay, I did that. That was this switch over here. After using the switch, turn left and step down. I think that's just for the items. And then climb back up to the switch. Okay, now go to the top of the stairs where the mummy came from. Find a gold door you can't open yet. And an opening in the floor. Drop through the opening and slide down to the room below. Okay. I can't believe I'm like redoing the whole dungeon. Wait, it said slide down to the room below. I didn't slide anywhere. Oh, it was. I think this is a ramp. And then you turn it into stairs. Maybe. I don't know if I'm remembering it correctly. Yeah, the slide you just came down. 2 more slides above, which can be changed. Oh, yeah. It can be changed back and forth. Got the panther. Go to the room with the slide. The rightmost alcove. Okay, I'm going all the way down, I guess. Dude, I just took damage. Dude, this animation is so funny. Wait, the what? Oh, the switch up here. Okay, I did that. To turn the slide into stairs, which I did. Climb to the 4th step and jump to the ledge on the left. Oh, for shotgun shells. And then jump back to the steps. There's somewhere else to drop to? If you jump up 2 more steps and drop somewhere else, you get another item? What? So that would be 1. Oh, and 2. There's nothing over there. Did I get it already? Hang on. Hang on. Have I been this way yet? I haven't. I didn't pick this item up yet. Halfway up the stairs, you'll... Okay, there's another switch. Did I get the switch? Did I flip the switch and not pick up that item? Am I an idiot? What does the switch do, though? I'm pretty sure I activated the switch. I don't know what that just did. Use this to change the second middle level slide in the previous room into steps, but don't return there. First, turn around so the switch is behind Lara, and then hop down onto the ledge ahead. Did I not do this? No, I was in here for sure. That was this freaky room. Go through the north door opposite the scarab while the bridge is still up. Okay. Once inside, turn left, go up the steps, then climb the blocks. I feel like an idiot right now. When you reach the lowest block, drop and hang. Let go to drop to the floor, then immediately pull up. What? Oh, here? What? You will have awakened two bubbies. Okay, I did. Oh, this was just to kill them from that spot instead of getting destroyed by them on the floor. There's a secret up here, which I think I got. Okay, it says to keep going this way. I didn't need to drop down to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it said to go this way. What? There's a switch somewhere? I mean, I already did this, I think, so... What is over here? Oh, hang on. These puzzles make no sense, man. I think this might have been what I missed. I should have saved at some point in case I fall off now. Oh well. No, I feel like I did this. I definitely did this because this is... I had the weird angle and I was talking about like, oh, I could hop up right here. No, you can't. You cannot. Okay, what do I do here? Do I drop down again? I don't think this was the move. I should have been reading. Oh my god, what did I do? Was this where I started from? Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. New spot. Dude. Dude, I figured it out. What the fuck? Oh my god, why did I do that? The guide literally said not to do this. There's nothing there. Huh? What is happening? The music is really good though. You really get a lot of appreciation for the music in this game because they're very like minimal with how much they play it. They're like, you can hear it once per sometimes. And it's something really random that triggers it. That was the wrong button. Let's go. I got it. Something's gonna fuck me up real bad. I just know it. Once per sometimes. Yeah. Where's that door? Get me in there. Get me in there before I lose my mind. Oh my god, why are there multiple directions you can go? What the fuck? Oh, there's only one way. I'm gonna drown. Wait, is this a bad spot to save? I forgot how to swim for a second because I pressed the wrong button. I pressed A and I stopped swimming and I'm like, oh, that's it, we're done. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, I really gotta get out of here. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Please? Please? Am I gonna make it out? Please? Oh, dude. Dude, that was way too close. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. That was messed up. Why would they do that to me? There's one. Oh, he's right there. There's one more thing to grab. Well, it's a good thing the mummies can't swim. Maybe they're afraid to swim because then they won't be explosive anymore. Oh, why do they gotta stand up? What the hell? I don't want to get out of the water. Dude, we're both freaking out right now. Oh my god, the noise. I'm gonna take a break when ads run because the water has once again caught up to me. Ooh, what's this? Oh, dude, that was the room from the last place. That's so cool that they're connected. I love when games do that. Dark Souls does that. This game is like Dark Souls if you think about it. He's freaking out. Oh my god. It gets me every time. No, he was freaking out so bad he was clipping through the wall. I forget what the context was. It might, like, Rouge, if you're still listening, it might have been during your stream that, I had said something like, every game is Dark Souls if you think about it. And my partner quietly messaged me to say, yeah, because you're bad at games or something like that. I just thought that was funny. I mean, I definitely got the quote wrong, but that's my interpretation of it, which is what matters. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, now I can get comfortable again because I'm not trying to read the guide to tell me where to go, even though I already went there. Except for the last part that I didn't go to. I have to click into the game, oh my god. Dude, I have no, like, that really messed me up. That I got in there and just fucked around for a bit. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'm kind of stuck. What window am I in? What the hell? Why is the game not gaming? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Dude, this game is frying me. I was like, this is gonna be the night. I could finish it. Nah, the game is finishing me. Bro, the game. I can't. And now my sleeve is wet. What the hell? I have a problem where I stretch out the ends of my sleeves, like the elastic, and then when I wash my hands, I don't fully dry them off, and like the edges of my stretched out sleeves, like my sleeves aren't rolled up my arms, they catch the water that's on the back of my hands, and then my sleeves are wet. Isn't that crazy? I realized halfway through saying that I'm like, dude, nobody cares. Dude, my sleeves are wet. Isn't that crazy? What the fuck am I talking about? My sleeves are like always kind of damp. I also sweat really bad. Maybe that's TMI, but I do. Ever since I was a kid, I've had what is the word? Hyper or hypohidrosis? Like I don't know, since I was maybe 10 years old, would just completely sweat through shirts. Like I had to get rid of all of my light colored shirts as a kid because they were all ruined because of how sweaty I get. It's absurd. It's not right. Okay, for real, where do you go in here? Oh, over there, I think. I own like 30 pairs of socks, and they're all the same exact sock. Because I change my socks like 2 to 3 times a day. I even sweat really bad when I'm cold. It's torture. There's gonna be some bullshit in here, I just know it. Wait. Wait, this was the room from the last temple. I think... There better not be a mummy in here. I think you needed those 4 items, because I was thinking about this at the beginning of stream, right? That this area over here, this, like, pillar, you needed to place, artifacts in to open something. And I was like, I don't remember doing that.
No.
Oh, you know what? The picture is on the thing, but, like, you can't see that. How on earth am I gonna get over there? Dude, that's so far away. It's like 1 step. Just go. What is that? Bro, I have got to stop pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know if anybody's ever seen the, I think he was a councilman in Flint, Michigan. Eric Mays. He's really funny. Rest in peace, Eric Mays. But there's so many clips of him, like, yelling at people during council meetings. Because everybody, like, I don't know, they all got beef with him for some reason. But my favorite, well, one of my favorite, there's a lot of good ones. One of my favorites was someone just being loud during the council meeting, going like, you've got to stop, you've got to do this. And Eric Mays is just like, you got to, like, he just starts mocking them, but he does it in this voice. And that's how I felt saying that before. I'm trying to think of what my favorite Eric Mays moment was. I don't know, his mic always sounded like it was just bass boosted because he had, like, a really loud voice. And he would just put his mouth, like, on the mic and just be loud as hell. Oh, that's the end of the dungeon there. Took an hour and 44 minutes. I think I will attempt to do the next one. I'll say I'll at least finish that and be done with stream because... Oh, we're locked in now. Welcome in, Jaren. Nice to see you. I know there's like 2 or 3 No, wait, 3 or 4. There's 3 or 4 dungeons left.
No.
Or not. That's what Lara said. I really am hoping to finish this game this week. So we can move on to 2. That would be exciting. Dude, she could totally get that through the gate. Like, I could reach that for sure. She's pretty skinny. She could reach that. There's some bullshit up there. What the fuck is that? 2 mummies. Oh, what the fuck? That's not a mummy. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't have any ammo. Did it die? It's still alive. It's running away. Oh, not another mummy. Okay, that was a little dramatic. Yeah, it does look like something from Resident Evil. I don't like them. I don't like the mummies. I don't like whatever that chupacabra thing is. They're fucked up for real. Wait, what was this area called? Not the compass. Sanctuary of the Scion. Like the car? If you do this one, you'll have section 5 left with 3 dungeons. Naked mummy. Oh, okay, so it wasn't the chupacabra, it was a naked mummy. Section 5 has 3 dungeons. Okay. I mean, it's 10:42. It's not that late. I'll see. I'll finish this one and see if I want to keep going. You're on 4 of the 3rd one. What does that mean? Girl, go up. Is it bad to save during an animation? Dude, I'm so paranoid. Where am I right now? What is this? Is this the Sphinx? What is going on? This place seems really cursed. I don't think anything will top how scary those, like, the centaur was. Followed immediately by a Frenchman whispering in my ear. It wasn't whispering, he was just speaking. But it was like, it sounded like it was in my head. And I was like, dude, this whole area needs to go. Bomb it. I can't get up there. An image. There's a mummy, I can hear it. Dude, stop doing that. Oh, this is a good spot to save because I think I'm gonna botch this parkour. What? What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that?
Huh?
I don't like it. I don't like that. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, I've got to get out of here. Well, someone's shooting me? What is this cursed area? I hate this. Can you quit that? Please? Why do the mummy monkeys explode? I have no idea. I have no idea why they're so explosive. Dude, this area is so scary for no reason. I hate it. I hate it here. I need to go. I have to get out. I'm gonna lose my mind. And thank you for the lurk rouge. How do I get over there? I like that falling to my death there was like a cutscene. How do I get up though? I think I have to go up from that side. I don't think you can go this way. That would be too easy. Tomb Raider? Easy? I hate it. I hate this place. I'm like genuinely freaked out. No, you could definitely reach that. Shut up. Oh, I didn't even have to jump up there. Okay, whatever. There you go. See, I called it. You could reach that. Oh, I don't think I have whatever this is. Wow, I really hate this room.
No.
Oh my god. Oh. Dude, this place is scary. I don't do scary here. What the hell was that? I don't think that was the game. I think it was something in my house. It was somebody going in the basement. How can I get down without, like... that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so what I was trying to figure out before was how much I have left of the game. There's 5 areas in the game, and each area has about 3 to 5 levels. So I'm in... I don't like that they count it that way, that they're like, oh, well, this is area this of this area. I'm like, no, what level is it? Just say what level it is. So there's the area I'm on, and there's 3 more after that. If that makes any sense to anybody. It doesn't need to. I'm the one playing the game. It makes enough sense to me. My left eye is like insanely dry right now. I'm like lizard blinking. I've been having problems with my eyes. Oh, there's another one down there. I've been having problems with my eyes all week, and I feel so bad because I'll show up to watch somebody's stream, and I can tell that there's people saying hi to me in chat, but I literally can't respond because I can't read the messages. Like, I feel so bad that people think I'm, like, ignoring them, but I don't know, Twitch chats get pretty crazy sometimes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't put the guns away, just go! Why do they explode? I don't understand. It's my favorite song. Sorry, I just needed to be quiet so I could hear it. I like that one a lot. It's just nice. I don't remember what I was saying. If it must not have been important. Oh, I straight up have like look at this. This obviously moves because you could see light coming through the cracks. It's like in old cartoons when you could see the one thing that's rendered differently than the rest of the scene. It's like, well, that's where the character's gonna fall. You can just tell. Whoops. I don't have anything interesting to talk about at the moment. I fried all my brain cells. What the hell? I fried all my brain cells trying to figure out that last level. Oh, I was talking about being overwhelmed by Twitch chats. Oh, Jesus. I can't do it. I can't. I'm gonna be here forever. No, obviously I have visual issues, so sometimes I miss chat messages because I simply can't read them. And I do my best when I'm streaming because I can actually like set the font size and stuff. I feel like I don't miss too many messages when I'm the one streaming. But when I'm in other streams and there's a lot of active chats happening, I miss a lot because my eyes, like, I can't read it. And my eyes have been so bad this week. Oh, welcome back, Inky. Oh my god. I'm just gonna jump up. I don't care about reloading it. I forgot to mention that I've got 2 new commands today. Totally forgot. If you do !boo or !George, that's Georg. There's no E at the end of George's name. It'll play a meow from either one of them. It did work. Hopefully it was loud enough. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. How was the volume on those? Was it too quiet? Because I did hear it. I can still turn the volume up quite a bit. And I also have they're set up in folders, so it picks from a random clip that's in that folder, or maybe it just cycles through all of them. I only have 2 clips for George and 1 for Boo at the moment, but I'll add more as I find more videos of them squeaking, because they are very squeaky. But I thought Boo's meow was very cute. Yeah, I think... Let's see. I'm quickly gonna turn the volume up on those. I can put... streamer bot's like glitching out. I can't really read what's in here. I'm put them at 125% because it was at 100. And there's no cooldown on those either, so you guys can keep using them. Don't really know what they'd be good for, but they're cute. I like hearing those little guys. My god, Inky, a 15 stream streak. I mean, technically that would have been like a 30 stream streak already, but Twitch stole that from you. Twitch stole like all of my streaks from me. I thought I was safe for a while, and then I was not. The closest I had was a 20 stream streak. I think on Sket's channel. Yeah, I just increased the volume a little bit on those. I think Boo's meow is really cute. I got a good video of him meowing. Almost at a 30 stream streak at Bunnies. I forget what mine is. Like, it should be that high. I've been there since, like, the very first stream, basically. The only reason my streak is or was so high on Skets is because he streams, like, all the time. It's like every day, basically. Actually, there might be a few people that I lurk on that I don't really have a chance to watch that I probably have high streaks on those. That's what I'm thinking. Also, just for you, Inky, I got rid of the cooldown on the save redeem. So, you can go crazy if you want. There's no limit to save requests. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. This is why I save so much in this game. Like, this is insane how much I'm saving here. Also, we reached 500 saves. I don't know what the average amount of saves is in this game. I was like, I could make that. Nah, I should save. Dude, I feel like a frog. Speaking of frogs, have you guys seen the new sub badges? They're basically all done. We're just working on the 1 year one, which is the last, like, concept to do. Is the 1 year sub badge is going to be the frog. It's gonna match the rest of them, because, I mean, the one that's there, what the fuck is that? What is that? What do I even do about that? Oh my god. I think I'm dead. What? So thank you, Inky. Dude, that caught me so off guard. I hated that. I hate those things. I guess I could go that way? I don't know if I really should. Oh, but what if there's treasures over there that I, like, need? Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm reloading. This is so frustrating. What? Okay, well I don't need whatever was up there. I'm fine. I'm fine. What is even over here? Oh, this is so confusing. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I hate it here. I'm reloading. I can't stand this place. This place is evil. It's evil and it has bad like, look at that. That's evil. Cursed. This is what you get for raiding tombs. Leave that shit alone. What is that? I hate it here. Yeah, so true. Sorry, that sounded like a very pointed, what is that? I like, my eyes are not great. I mean, I was just saying that earlier. I've been saying it all week. That besides the blurry vision problem, besides that, it's also hard to keep up with crazy Twitch chats. Like, obviously not here. It's very quiet tonight, which is fine. But I mean, like, in very active streams, like bigger streamers where they have like usually 30 people all chatting at the same time, I just can't keep up with that. Like, that's besides having blurry vision sometimes. It's just simply too many messages at once. And I want to say hi to everybody, but like, I just can't. And I switched between using desktop and mobile. It's worse on mobile, I think. Because I have a lot of plugins and stuff for Twitch. Like the browser. I also have a lot of plugins for the Twitch chat on OBS. Mostly for visual things because I can't see. But that's one of the reasons I really hate Twitch mobile is there's no accessibility features for visual issues. So if I'm on mobile and I'm watching a stream, I really can't use the chat at all. I can't read it. I miss a lot. Because one of the plugins that I love, I forget which plugin it's from. It's one of the very basic ones that like everybody uses. But the plugins on desktop that I use that I like is it highlights the message when somebody @s you. That's like the best feature that they have on there. And I also like the one that separates chat messages by color, so each message is a different color. Like, it switches between like a dark gray and a light gray. That is a life-changing feature for me. I also have it set so that the contrast on the text isn't so high. Because, like, I really like using dark mode, but I can't read high contrast text. Like if the background is like a black or like a dark gray and the text is white, I can't read it because it's too high of a contrast. It's like it blurs in my eyes. Oh, you got the same one for highlight? Yeah. It's great. And I also have it set to play a noise too. Whenever it's not even for when someone asks me, it's if it detects my username anywhere, it'll play like a little like glass tink noise. Where do I go? Yeah, I hate when mobile doesn't do that. Twitch mobile is like kind of unusable. Like I hate shit talking Twitch on Twitch, but like please fix your mobile app. It's not accessible whatsoever. I know Shaky was talking about he's like affiliated with Opera GX now, and I was taking a look at it and everyone was talking about dark mode. And I had mentioned that I can't read the high contrast stuff on dark modes, like on most apps. And someone had suggested, I forget, they gave me a link to something, but it only works with Microsoft Edge browser, and I'm like, I'm not downloading that. This had nothing to do with Opera, by the way. It was just the fact that the dark mode feature was brought up. I don't know where to jump to. I'm gonna mess everything up. I messed that up in a way I couldn't even fathom. Oh, I didn't even save when I jumped over to there. Whoops. That was like a pretty big jump. Yeah. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to do that? Where the hell do you go? Is there anything that you can reach from this spot? I don't remember what I did. I pulled a lever, and what did that do? What did pulling the lever do? Did it even show what happened? Why did I do that? What if I go back? I want to load... Where was it? I gotta go back. I gotta go back one more. I just want to see what the lever does. Where is that? Well, I guess it's on the floor somewhere, so I probably should just go back down to the floor. I don't really know a good way to get down. Okay, maybe I do. I just don't want another chupacabra creature to come out from somewhere. I hate them. They freak me out so bad. Where can I safely jump down to where I'm not gonna take damage or die or something stupid? Well, I took a little bit of damage, but it was barely anything. It's fine. Why is it playing music? I mean, I was just saying that this was my favorite track, but it's a little scary. I'm saving. Because I'm scared. I guess I gotta go down there. There's gonna be something down there, isn't there? Some kind of freak animal. There's nothing here. What is the purpose? Like, obviously you're supposed to be in here because that lever opened it. I don't know. I do not know. Like, what is the point of that? What are we doing here? Is there something up there? Oh, there's a key. I think. No, that's ammo. I don't need that. I hate this. What do I even do here? I'm so lost. What was the point of going all the way up to the very top, flipping the lever that opens that door to that room that has nothing in it? Is there really nothing in there, or are they just torturing me? I mean, this game has been torturing me since, like, the cistern level, so... I feel like everything was completely straightforward. And then you get to the cistern level and it's like just completely fucked off. Like it just got completely out of control. I'm looking at the guide now because I'm like, I can't handle this. How do I get back up there? To the top. Because the guide was saying to do something that I didn't do, and I'm already on the floor. Oh, that was the other lever I was trying to get to, I think. I think it was that one. Dude, the textures are so hard to see. Everything blends in. I can't tell what's what. There's nothing to grab. Just let me up there, please. Dude, I am so fried. See, some people I watch on Twitch play games and they're like this bad. And it's usually because they're like high or drunk. I do all this shit sober. This is just the way that it is here. What? Like, me and Rouge were just talking earlier about Inky. I don't know if you're still here. How when I was playing Lego Jurassic World, the guy literally said the cars have to be green. I was painting them every color but green and like confused why nothing was happening. It was a selective hearing moment. I really I have no explanation for why that was so. One of the dumbest things I've ever done. Well, I know you were there for that specific moment, but I brought it up again just earlier. Cuz I truly like I went back. I was just trimming the VOD because I wanted to cut the copyrighted stuff out of it, but it was too much work. So I ended up just trimming that section of the game out and I uploaded it as a short. Cuz it was truly just wow. I'm like, wow, I just didn't listen. I didn't listen to him, and then I didn't listen to Inky. Like, you were straight up telling me they have to be green. I was like, oh, that's funny. How on earth are you supposed to land over there? This is insane. I have to break the news to you. Yeah. I needed to be stopped, because I was just gonna keep fucking around and doing everything incorrectly. I don't think there was a way I was gonna figure out that the car needed to be green. I don't think that was ever a thought that was going to occur. It just simply was not going to happen. I was watching you walk around wondering when I needed to step in. I was probably gonna get to a point where I'm like, I need help, I don't know what to do. Because usually I go a little bit and I'm like, alright, I don't know what to do, but I might find something that'll help me figure it out. I don't think we were gonna achieve that. I needed intervention. Like right now I'm wandering around because I don't know what to do. This game is making me feel insane tonight. I had to take a break, I don't know, it was maybe an hour ago. Maybe more than an hour ago. I needed to take a break so I could look at a guide to tell me where to go, because I literally just couldn't do it. And then I had to retrace all of my steps to find the one thing that I missed. Which is kind of not the first time that's happened with this game. His meow is so cute. I have to get more clips of him meowing to add to the rotation. I also have to clear out a lot of my Google Drive because it's full. I pay good money a year to have 200 gigabytes of cloud storage. Mostly so I can move it to a physical storage, and I keep forgetting to do that. Well, I don't keep forgetting. I'm lazy. But I have quite a lot of videos of the cats on. Well, that's really why my storage is full, is because there's too many videos of my cats on there. So, my goal is to get through some of that and free up some space. Because the other thing, too, is I'll take a lot of nothing videos and just not delete them because I don't feel like it. It's a lot of work to manage all of your files. But I have a lot of videos that I need to go through, and a lot of them are the cats. So, oh shit. Nice. So I'll be collecting more clips of Boo and George making little squeaks and honks. A while ago, it was a couple years ago, I made a video compilation that was 5 minutes long of just George squeaking and honking or making peculiar George sounds. I probably could pull, whoops. I could probably pull some clips from that. Cat parent problems, exactly. The other problem I have is when I'm recording clips of me playing piano and I mess up and then I don't delete them because I'm in a flow state. So I'm like, if I take the time to keep deleting the clips that don't sound good, I'll waste too much time and I won't be able to play the part anymore that I'm trying to record. Because usually it's just some short, like, nothing clip. So, I have a lot of videos of me really badly playing piano. And that, from my experience, I'll show somebody and be like, oh my god, that was terrible. And they're like, that sounded fantastic. I'm like, dude, I literally messed it up everywhere. Like that, dude, I've been tortured. I've been tortured with classical piano, so my standards are a little high. I used to do competitions when I was a child. Because I've been playing classical piano since I was 6 years old. So, like, 20 years. Whoops. And then when I was in college, I was originally going for classical piano performance and decided I don't want a degree in that. Like that doesn't look good on paper. What do I do with a degree in classical piano performance? Cuz I wanted to get into audio engineering. So that's what I did. I changed my degree concentration from classical piano performance to audio engineering. It was recording and electronic music, I think, is what the official title is. But when I was younger, obviously you can't really just pick up piano and go in for a degree in classical piano performance. You have to have like a lot of prior knowledge and experience, and it's basically just studying like really advanced stuff. So that's the reason I have high standards for anything I do with piano, is because I've always been held to a very high standard. Kind of takes the fun out of playing music, so oops, I probably should have saved there somewhere. I'm gonna load it. I think the first competition I did was I might have been 7 or 8 years old. And they're a state competition, so you're competing with all of the students in New York State, which is a large population. Damn. And then eventually I would do that. It was once a year, so I did that until I couldn't anymore, which was basically like I was 17 or 18. I think it's 17 because I graduated. I don't want to save the game. That would be fucked up. Yeah, I graduated. I was already 18, so I had aged out. So the last time I did it, I was 17. Actually, I might have kept going. I don't remember. All it is like you have to be registered with a school. And I was. My piano teacher wasn't registered with the school, but she would cheat it. So she would say she was registered with a school even though she was a private studio. So I was like, I think I did it up to until I was maybe 18 or 19, actually. I was like registered as like a senior until I was like 18 or 19, even though I had already graduated from school. And then eventually I think the first year I did it, I was 14. There was a national competition. So I was competing nationally and I got they call it Top Circle Superior Plus, which is like as high as you can get. They only select like I think 100 to 200 students for that. And that's like the entire country of the United States. And the first time I got that, I was having severe imposter syndrome. I'm like, they messed something up. That's not right. I couldn't have been one of the 200 people that they picked for that. I never got that again because I kept getting judges that were like kind of ass. I had one that he didn't like my interpretation of how I played Chopin. And he was spelling things wrong and looking stuff up on his phone. Like information. I'm like, how did you get here? How are you a judge for a national competition? You're looking shit up on your phone because you don't know what you're talking about. But he gave me like 1 point off for that got me out of that top circle rating on the competition. I was so mad. We probably should have reported him. Because it was very unprofessional. I never had another judge that was like that. That guy was just kind of fucked up. In hindsight, I just didn't really realize what was going on with him judging like that. That was fucked up, though. Robbed. I don't think I've gone this way. But then the college I went to was, I wouldn't say it had a great music program, but I got to study with a very well-known classical pianist, and he was a really great person, so I feel like that really made up for basically everything. It was someone I had wanted to study with for years, and the fact that I even got in, it's a state university, but they have a low acceptance rate. So the fact that I got in, I was like, dude, this is amazing. Also, there was something about ads running. Did they run yet? No, they didn't. They're probably... There we go. There's a door here that I... What the fuck? I did all that, and the door is shut. Dude, I can't stand this place. Something just crashed outside. I'm gonna look at the guide real quick while ads are running. So I'm really, like, I was looking at the guide. I really can't figure out this room. This place is freaky. Like, I don't... There was another lever somewhere that I just can't find. Oh, you know what? This is where I was looking at before I was trying to get up to. From down there when I was getting, like, stuff thrown at me. The bombs were going off. I'm anti-Fortnite. I've never played it. Don't know if I'm anti-Fortnite. I definitely used to be, but, like, I have a few friends who play it. I forgot to reactivate source record. We didn't miss that much, though. This is for the VOD, by the way. We didn't miss that much. We missed me jumping off the ledge. But, I probably think it's too popular for me. That's right, Rouge. You're telling me about your taste in music, and I'm like, yeah, I get that. This is the reason I didn't want to give Fortnite a chance, is because it blew up, but I'm also not into that style of game. I don't like first-person shooters, like multiplayer first-person shooters, because I'm slow. So by default, everybody is better at the game than I am, which means I'm never going to win, and then I feel bad about losing, so I won't play it. That's a reason I don't play multiplayer stuff in general, is because I'm slow. Like, I don't mean stupid slow. I mean, like, when I play games, I do things very slow. Like, I'm cautious, and I have to take the time to look at stuff. A game like Fortnite is just not the right pace for me. So I'm trying to follow the guide here. Because now I got back on the Sphinx. Face the front of the Sphinx. Cross over the left shoulder to the front. Can you do that? Is that allowed? I should save. I think if you walk... This is just like... What is that thing floating? What is that? What is that? I don't know. That's none of my business, actually. I don't remember what I was saying. I got really distracted. I'm scared. I don't like this area. Let me see. I guess hop down? And now what? Now what? It's like, I think what's getting me is that it's really quiet in this location, and then there's those freaky things. Okay, so I'm supposed to come down here. Your goal is to open that door. The one that's right down there on the left. Climbing to the first switch. Head for the northwest corner of the cave. Okay, can we stop speaking in compass? Because I can't read this compass. It doesn't make sense to me. I think the red is the direction that you're facing. I think. I know how to use a compass. I don't know how to use a compass in Tomb Raider. I think, oh my god, go away. I think it's this way is the northwest corner. Yes. It says head to the northwest corner. I could do that. I think. Why did she, like, hop up there like a frog? What the hell was that? Oh, it says beyond the Sphinx's right paw. Oh my god. Dude, the directions. Is this northwest then? Neither of those directions are pointing northwest. Dude, I'm being gaslit by Lara Croft Wiki. I guess this is northwest. Here you'll find a I should read ahead, actually. Here you'll find a sandy area with square pillars of various heights. Red points towards north. This is not making any sense to me at all. Maybe I lied about knowing how to read a compass. I'm east now? Okay. So I want to be northwest. So is that actually this way? That's northeast. It says beyond the Sphinx's right paw. It says you'll find a sandy area with square pillars of various heights. That's what this looks like to me. Climb onto the lowest one. I guess this is the lowest one. Okay, I don't think I need directions on how to go up. Trust me, I was a Boy Scout. Okay. My Lego Jurassic World expert and now compass expert. Dude, I'm so addicted to saving. I can't stop. Also, the crash that I heard outside before was not actually a crash. It was just somebody coming home. I think I said that. Dude, I'm cooked. This game is doing nefarious things to my synapses. Streaming is difficult. Like, trying to keep track of what you said out loud or what you thought, it's impossible. I'm like, I surely said that, and sometimes I just didn't. But I said it out loud just now, and I was like, wait, I feel like I said that. I feel like I felt those words come out of my mouth already. I know, I'm saving a lot. This area sucks. I thought the cistern was bad. What the fuck is that? What was that? Oh, it's just teeth. Nice. I just wish they weren't so noisy. I barely remember if I said something or only thought it. Another layer to that for me is that I have like really strange dreams and I get them mixed up with actual memories. Like I have Oh my god. Like at least I didn't really lose that much. I'm not gonna do that again. See, I just thought that there was gonna be ground there. My bad. What I was saying though is that I get memories and dreams mixed up because I get super vivid dreams. But they're like stupid shit. Like in college, I would get dreams a lot that I had texted somebody something. Like, what purpose does that serve me? I would dream that I had texted somebody, and then I would text them and be like, or, no, usually it was to my roommate. I'd be like, why didn't you... That fucker's back. I would ask my roommate, I'm like, why didn't you respond to my message earlier? And he's like, you didn't text me. And I'm like, yeah, I did. And then I would check my text, and there was no text sent. I was like, oh, it came to me in a dream. That's why I say that so much, because I would have to say that to him all the time. I'd say some weird shit, and he'd be like, that did not happen. I was like, yeah, you're right. It came to me in a dream. Dude, that was crazy. The timing of the cat chair was so crazy. Okay, where am I going? Nice. I really thought I was gonna make that. I don't think I should have done the long jump. I'm getting really good at that stuff. I guess the way I have that clip of Boo meowing recorded, when it's playing through my headphones, sounds like he's actually here. And it keeps making me look. I'm like, how did the cats get in here? My door's shut. Oh my god. What do you mean that doesn't make it? Oh, I did something really stupid. The clip well, actually, I could still find the clip. But the clip of Boo that I used for that sound redeem, alright, that's fine. But I took it from a video of him meowing, and he was outside with his harness on, and he was just out there talking. Like, he was just saying that. It's a really cute video, though. But I have it on TikTok. I can download it and share it in the Discord later. If I remember. Yes. I gotta do this shit again. How do you get up here? I forgot. Is this a valid move? Okay, it is. I guess. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the best song in the game. I have to be quiet every time it plays because I have to listen to it. I like it. I just like it. Okay, where am I going? I already did some of this, so I'm trying to figure out what I can avoid repeating. Climbing to the second switch. Which I think yeah, I did that. In the southwest corner of the cave, opposite this... That's too many directions, whatever. I don't care. Dude, I was not built for this game. I'm surprised I've made it this far, actually. I don't remember when I last saved, so let's just save it again. Why not? To be fair, the newer Tomb Raider games aren't much easier. I mean, this game I don't think is that difficult. It's just old. It's like kind of outdated. Especially if you're not used to the tank controls. I didn't grow up playing this kind of stuff. I wasn't allowed to. My mom would have thought that this game was too like adult. I mean, it kind of is. Maybe I don't know. I don't think I would let a kid play this game, perhaps. When I was a kid, I was only allowed to play Nintendo stuff, so I missed out on a lot, I think. And it was limited to, like, the Nintendo games are very limited, because, you know, Nintendo's pretty expensive. No, we gotta hear the crunch. Oh, it was a crunch and a scream. Yeah, Nintendo games were pretty expensive growing. I mean, they still are. Nintendo is expensive. So that was my mom's doing. I was allowed to get like the used games because they were a little cheaper. But I did not have that many games. So it was like kind of weird, obscure stuff that I had because I would try to find like really niche, like something that I would very much be interested in because I was allowed to get like one game per year, if that. Oh no. It was usually just like for my birthday I would get a game. But I never got like newer games. I'm trying to think. There might have been like one or two games that I got that were like new. Like they had just come out and I wanted them, so I got it. Part of it too was my parents, I don't think they realized that like when you buy a game console, it's an investment because you have to keep buying games for it. And I don't think they really realized that the games would add up to that much. There's a Nintendo household too, yeah. My first game was Nintendogs, I think. Not the first game I ever played, but the first game I ever owned. I had the DS when it came out. Cause that's what my parents did. That was like when I would get something new, it was because the console came out. And they'd be like, "Oh, we should get the updated console," but none of the games for it. Like, great. Jump to the ledge with the shotgun shells. I might have already did. Yeah, I did that. I'm trying to get over there. I got in trouble when I was a kid because of Nintendogs, because I've explained this story before, so sorry if you've heard it before, but oh my god. But as a kid, when you have a console, like a game system that has a microphone on it, having the feature to listen back, because the DS had a shitty microphone. When it would play back what you yelled into it, it was like peak comedy to a 6-year-old. So I would play Nintendogs, but like just I would keep screaming at the DS because it would play back what you screamed into it. And I was like, dude, that's so funny. My mom was like, you are literally insane and there's something wrong with you. She called up like the number on the guide for the game that was in the box. She called them up and was trying to figure out how to get me to stop. She was like, the game's broken. She was talking to like someone at Nintendo and they were giving her instructions on how to play Nintendogs. And I didn't think anything of it. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe she recollects the story in a different way, but that was so funny to me. That she like called Nintendo because she wanted me to stop screaming at my game. It kind of reminds me of, I always mention Vine Sauce here because I love Vine Sauce. But he had a story of when he was a kid, he wasn't allowed to have certain games because he would rage. And one of them was I think he said it was Mario Kart. I'll have to find the video later, but he tells a story about how um he didn't have the game, but his cousin did. So he would get to play it when he'd go over to the cousin's house. And he obviously his cousin was older than him. And he lost whatever like the round or match to his cousin, and he got so upset he like threw up on the carpet in the living room, and then he was like banned from ever playing games again. At least there. I grew up watching my big brother play Mario Sunshine, Resident Evil, Ocarina of Time, and Time Splitters 2 on the GameCube. Loved going to my grandmother's because she had SNES. And we played Super Mario World and Link 2. Oh my god, that's cute. Well, the cousin story wasn't mine, to be fair, but I was like a menace child. Like I was a very well-behaved child, but I was an absolute menace to my mom because my mom has ADHD and I have OCD, and I wasn't diagnosed until I was a teenager. Really, really horrible combo. Because she didn't have the patience for me, and I was like meticulous about everything. I drove her insane very often. She had, she called it the witching hour. To give you an idea of how bad my behavior was, she had a term for it. She would call it the witching hour around, like, dinner time. I would start tweaking out. I don't know why. I, like, have no memory of feeling any specific way. I think I would just get frustrated because I'd get hungry. I think there's something up there. But she would start cooking dinner, and then I would start freaking out about, I don't even know. I would just start freaking out. I had to. I had to. That's what it was. And she couldn't figure out how to get me to leave her alone in the kitchen because I was a hazard. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Dude, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. He needs to die. Oh, what the fuck? Get this freak out of here. Dude, I can't. I don't want to. Dude, no! Oh my god, I thought he was gonna come through the doorway. Jesus Christ. I got him. I got him. Oh my god. Dude, I hate that thing. I hate it so much. I hate it. Remember the first time I encountered one and I just ran? I just ran away. I was like, fuck that. And then there was a Frenchman immediately. I was like, this is literally hell. This is surely gonna cause some bullshit, isn't it? Anyway, what I was saying about the witching hour was I'd freak my mom out in the kitchen and she'd get mad. Sometimes mad to the point where my dad would have to come home from work early because she was like ready to kill me. She found a solution. I don't know what this says about me as a person, but she had a bucket of rocks that she kept on top of the fridge that I wasn't allowed to touch. Whenever it was the witching hour, she would give me the bucket of rocks and I would immediately behave. I don't know why. I have no explanation. I don't remember it. This is just what she told me, was that a bucket of rocks would make me stop freaking out. Like, I would just sit there and, like, arrange my rocks. I'm like, it had to have been something OCD related. This sounds like something I would do. Are we all just, like, critters? Are we, like, little forest creatures? We have, like, crow and raccoon behavior. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what to do now. You get the Uzi in here? Oh my god. Yeah, 1000%. We're just critters. Oh, the thing that was floating is the Uzis. Okay. There's an invisible platform. I don't really care about getting them. I feel like I've cemented my fate Wednesday. Yeah, Rouge is just a crow. Or Raven. I think Raven. Because that's where your username came from. Yeah, I am not trying to get this thing. I don't want the secret. I don't care. I just want to move on. I want to know where to go next. I need to get out of here. Actually, I picked up that thing. I should be able to just go this way. I'm trying to think of other weird shit that I did as a kid that was like freaking my mom out. We had a tree fall down in our yard once, and she said I was out there peeling the bark off of it for like hours. She was cooking. I mean, it was pretty far from the house, but she could see me from the kitchen, and she was cooking something, and she was just watching me the whole time. I was just out there peeling bark, so she was glad that I had something to occupy my time that wasn't bothering her. I use them interchangeably, but technically Raven, but I love them both. Yeah, they're great. I honestly don't really know the difference. They're just great little guys. They're neat. I would do that. I mean, I feel like I'm part termite or something, because besides doing that, they had to put tennis balls on, like the crib that I had like these round wooden, like, I don't know what the correct word is. They're like the round wooden decorative balls on like the corners. They had to put tennis balls over them because they said I was gnawing on them. I'm like, what the fuck? Why was I chewing on wood? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Corvids are so smart. Raven's much larger and they sound creepy. My brothers did that, but they have the tism. I think they said I was doing it because I was, like, teething. Because they gave me teething toys, and then I was like, fine. I also escaped my crib a lot. I would just... I think they said I figured out how to unlatch it. Like, what the hell? What a menace child. I would hate to have to deal with child me. Because I don't really like dealing with kids. I get frustrated with them. They're annoying. Like, sorry if anybody really likes kids, but I don't like being around them. Neither does my dad, which I think is hilarious. I'm like, dude, you literally had a kid. What do you mean? My dad as a kid, they said he figured out how to get out of his crib by just crawling over it, and he would crawl over the top and just like body slam on the floor really hard. Okay, I'm getting to the part of the guide that explains what I just did. Side area with stairs, pool, and bridge. Oh, I do have to do that. Well, thankfully I opened that door, so all I have to do is go down there. My boss showed her new baby pics the other day. I was like, that's cool. She looks really offended. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to say to kid pictures either. I'm like, I have no connection to that. What do you want me to say? I'm like, you made that. What do I have to do with this? Like, congrats. You're the one who has to deal with it now. Why are you showing it to me? I think it's even funnier for context that I used to be a piano teacher, like for ages 6 through like 17, 18. I never liked being around kids. I did that because I thought maybe I could be different. I was like, nah, I don't like being around kids. I'm okay with like, I don't like ages like around maybe 11 or 12 and older. Anything younger than 11 or 12, I'm like, can you like go get your mom or something? I don't like, get away from me. But also like, I will defend kids to the death. Like, I don't like being around them, but like, I will fight for them. That's why I don't like phrasing it as like, oh, I hate kids. I'm like, I don't hate kids. I don't like being around them. That's the most obvious distinction I could make. Oh, slide backwards. There's a... Oh, you have to grab the edge of the slope. Okay, I see. That's how you do... Oh my god. Oh, you really do have to do that. There's another... I'm trying to think of the other phrase that I use, because I like to very carefully word myself sometimes, because I think a lot of language comes across as too hateful in my opinion. Like, I think it's, yeah, the distinction between people saying like, oh, I hate people that do this. It's like, no, you don't hate the people, you hate, well, depending on the circumstance, but you don't hate the person, you hate the action. So it's like, I hate it when people do this instead. I mean, that's like a really nitpicky thing, but like, language is important. A lot of people misunderstand each other, and it's like, just word things better is what it comes down to. I don't know if that makes me sound insane. Part of it for me might be because I learned Spanish as well growing up. Spanish is like a blameless language, if that makes sense. Like, when an accident happens, you don't say like, oh, she... I'm trying to think. I can't think of a good example. Like, instead of saying, oh, she broke the vase, or like the glass, you would say the glass was broken, like with no connection to a person. So I don't know if that makes sense. Like that's where I'm coming from, that because a lot of Spanish speakers, if you say something to them like, Like if you say that, like, oh, you broke that glass, they think that you're accusing them of doing something horrible. Because normally you wouldn't word it that way in Spanish. It's like a blameless phrase that the glass was broken. It's like she didn't break it. It's like she had it and it got broken. So that might be part of why I think it's important to decipher and distinguish between like blaming someone or hating the subject versus the action. I have a friend who will literally hiss if children get too close to her. That's insane. That's very inappropriate. I mean, like, I get it, but that's, I don't know. I try to keep a poker face around kids and not, like, stare at them like I'm looking at some wretched beast. I'm thinking it, but I'm not expressing it. I gotta figure out where the second onk goes. I also don't know how to say that word. Onk? Onk? I feel like that's too harsh. It's like I'm speaking German. The onk. Or like Irish or something. Okay, I got the gold key. Now I am... Message referring to broken glass exam. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. But that's... I like the way that was worded. That stuck out to me big time as a child for whatever reason. Which is funny, because I naturally just blame people for stuff. Like, if something goes wrong, my first reaction is like, this is not my fault, it's somebody else's fault. Like, I've been really working at not doing that. But I still do it a lot. It's also partially, like, the sarcasm. Like, I mean it as a joke, but because my sarcasm has no tone to it, it's hard to tell. I've got myself in trouble before doing that, so that's why I'm like, dude, I gotta stop doing that. There's a bridge? Where's the bridge? I think I gotta reload. Where did I save from? They're just a little too much for her, mostly if they bump into her. Promise she doesn't hiss and stare at every child she sees. Yeah, for me, I think I get it with dogs too. I think it's the contamination OCD. I can't handle the idea of like a dog or a child contaminating my space. Cause I always thought I was like afraid of dogs, and then I realized like kind of recently that I'm not afraid of the dogs, I'm afraid of their contamination. And I think it's the same thing with kids, is that they're just icky. Dude, what the hell is this guy talking about? Climb the block steps at the top. Okay, I did that. Get the gold key. Climb back up. Turn left and go up the smaller Oh. Oh, maybe I missed that. Did I perhaps do all that and not save it? Oh, bro, what the hell? What have I done? I forgot what I did. Okay, the last thing I saved was... Oh, okay. Here. No! Fear of drifting in and out of consciousness as the sick and sleep tries to claim me. We'll let the stream go and keep listening, but I'm gonna have to say goodnight. Rouge, you do not have to stay up, but I appreciate you. I hope you feel better and get some good sleep. Have a good night, Rouge. Thank you for hanging out today. I will try not to get loud, but if there's another centaur, I have no promises. Thankfully, the stuff in this game isn't, I don't think it's loud. It's very ambient sounding. It's chill. It's not crazy. Not like Fortnite or something. Okay, face forward and jump at the very bottom to grab the bridge. I didn't even look at the bridge. No. I'm gonna be save scumming this a lot. My god, Vaughn, welcome in. I'm assuming you've played this before. This is a blind playthrough on my part. But I love the Tomb Raider games. It is genuine, like, I feel like it's been forever. It's so nice to see you again. I don't think any amount of screaming will wake me from the darkness sweeping over me. I've only ever gotten to play a demo, I think, and I was horrible. Yeah, I'm not great at this either. This is probably the worst you're gonna see here. I've saved at the top of this slidey spot, and I keep reloading it because I keep missing the bridge because I don't understand. Never mind, I got it. I have 573 saves now. It was back when my brothers hogged the consoles, so I never really got to game back then anyway. Oh. I had a friend growing up, it was me and her, like, the same age. We're 11 days apart. Dude, there's a freak in there. My friend and I are like 11 days apart in age. She has 3 brothers, and they're all 3 years apart from each other, including her. And now she's got one very young sibling that was just born very recently. And by that I mean she's like 5 years old. But it was the same thing with them, was nobody ever got to play the PC games because it was always like the 2 older brothers. Like, my friend and I are the oldest, but the 2 older of the brothers would always play the PC games. And it was always Minecraft. One of them would, like, he would build actual castles. Like, it was insane, the stuff that he would build. I have no idea how he did that. What are we crunching for? How much ammo do I have? I can't read that number. What does that say? I think it says 871. I think that's 870. Do I not have this equipped? Oh, I did. Goodbye, Crunch Cat. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta reload because I can't fall off there. Otherwise I have to do all that shit again. Dude, I fucking hate this thing. I missed a key in that story. It was your friend that has 3 older brothers that are 3 years apart. No. My friend and I were the oldest. We're like 11 days apart. So she was the oldest. The next brother was 3 years younger. The next brother's 3 years younger. And the next one was 3 years younger. And now there's a sister who's like 5 years old, which is weird because the age difference between the youngest of the four of them and then the new kid is like 18 years or something. I'm like, what? That's crazy. I'm the youngest with 2 older brothers, so I was lucky if I could do third player. Oh, I'm an only child. I had a foster brother at one point, but that was like, I really wasn't even home. I was in college at the time. And he was like an older teenager anyway, so. Oh my god. Dude, I hate this thing. I got him. I really don't know why they have to explode when they die. That's a bit dramatic. Fun random fact, the age difference between the oldest and youngest siblings in my family is 26 years. Oh my god. I had another friend, it was like the same thing there. Yeah, so the difference between, like in her family, the difference between the oldest and the youngest is 20 years, basically. Or 21 years. That's wild. See, my mom was kind of crazy. She had me when she was 40 years old. I was like, wow. Really cutting it close there. Her animation running into the wall always annoyed me. Because it takes up so much time. Yeah, it's kind of insane sometimes. Like, it's an incredible dynamic that I'm Gen Z and my mom is a boomer. I'm like, that's very interesting. I'm probably not gonna take a break during ads, but I will put the BRB screen on so nobody misses anything. Just cause I don't know how much is left of this. I don't know how much is left of me here. Cause I'm tired and my eyes are blurry. Why am I still holding the A button? It's pitiful. Walking 2 inches and bumping the wall takes the wind out of you. Exactly. I shouldn't even do it that time. Do these walls just not count? I just wanted to do it for Vaughn. Now I don't know where to go. I have the second Ankh. I don't know where to put it. I'm sure the guide says it, but... Yes, I am looking at a guide because this game is making me insane. I think I can run around for a minute until ads start and then I'll look at it. I'll look it up. I'll cheat. I've been cheating this whole time. It's not like it's really helped me. I'm not good at cheating in this game, it seems. Like, I don't know where this key would go. I heard waddle turn and ultra dramatic hop back when you just... Oh, I lost the message. You just want to step away from something. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to use guides in games so much. Because Like, I feel guilty about it, but sometimes you just gotta. I'm tangled up in cables. Oh my god. The cable management in this area is unreal. I put everything away when I'm done streaming, by the way. Everything gets tucked in and goes to bed at night. And then every time I stream, I have to take it all back out. Maybe I'm crazy for that. We could do an actually count for you at some point. I don't think I say actually that much. It was just because I said it at the beginning of the sentence and then at the end, and I was like, it was an actually sandwich. Why did I say that? Girl, get up there. Thank you. Oh my god. I keep doing this too, where I line up the perfect jump and she just falls off. Hate when I do that emails and texts and don't catch it. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Dude, this freaking block. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my god, there we go. I can't wait for the rest of the Tomb Raider games. Mostly because I want this one to be over. It's so close. We're so close to the end. Tomorrow, I am finishing the game. I don't care how late I have to stay up.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Why was that so cinematic? Oh no, I wasn't recording it. I just activated it again. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to download the VOD for that. That was so funny. I clicked out of the window too, so that's another problem I've been having with this, is anytime I click out of the window, my controller doesn't do anything anymore. Oh my god. I was standing there, I was thinking, hey, I should probably save in this spot, just in case, but I wouldn't do something that stupid. Now I just need to be quiet. They didn't hold back with the broken bones back then, apparently. No, they did not. I have, a crafty command that I had set up for... It was the alert for when you use the crafty command. I was like, how do I explain this? It was the crunching noise. But I changed it to the secret noise because I thought maybe that would be better. But I might change it back. I might have to change it back to the crunching. This is so much better than that other Sphinx. There was a Sphinx in another room that was just a flat... It was like just a square with a picture of a Sphinx face on it. It was not 3D at all. Absolutely killed me. Okay, this should open the door at the bottom now. Did it? I wasn't looking. Okay, it did. Because I have the stream playing on my other laptop. And there's a bit of a delay, so I was able to see it. But thank you, Vaughn. And like, why is the front of the face... I just want to test something real quick. I think I just saved it, but I could save it again. We're going for 600 tonight. Um, definitely vote for it to change back to the crunch noise. Okay, I'll do that in a second. After I probably die here. I'm holding on to the edge. Okay. They did not want that. What just happened? I jumped off the edge and I was just hanging on the top because it's not a real asset, that face. So you just clip through it and you hang on to the edge here. I was trying to see if I could, like that. Yeah. See how there's not actually a face there? I was just hanging on to the edge and it was just completely zoomed out. I just wanted to see if I could do anything, like if I could go inside. Alright, and real quick, I'm going to open StreamerBot, and I'm going to change the sound back from secret to crunch. Where is that? Tomb Raider Falling Impact. I think that's it. Okay, so now Crofty should do the crunch again. Disappeared with a grunt, couldn't tell if she died. Yeah, basically. Oops, I gotta click back into the game, my bad. How do I get down? I forgot. Made a comment how much is, yeah. Every time I save, Inky's uses the save redeem because they have a lot of points. You can tell when I go to bed. Yeah, it gets a little quiet. Inky, you're like so on top of watching me save the game too. It's so funny. How do I get down? Get me off of this thing. I think I could just do this. Get Lara a skateboard. There's gonna be a freak down here, isn't there? Is that what the save redeem is for? No, that's not what the intended use was. That's the Inky use. I just have that in case I'm playing a game that doesn't auto-save and I keep forgetting to save. So for now, I guess for all the Tomb Raider games, it's just to mock how much I save the game. Girl, that was too much. Yeah, it's meant to be a reminder. What is this item? Shotgun shells. What is this? Yeah, she screamed out all her air. Also, I do have a Discord. I shared it in the Discord. I have a papercraft cat that I made on top of my TV, and it's on the top right of my screen. I cannot see the bar because of it until it's really low like that. It's like completely out of my view until it gets really low. And at that point, it's like almost too late. Can I pull this? I should be able to. No. Alright, whatever. I might just look that up too. Why not? Oh, there was another I was looking into the next Tomb Raider games just to make sure that they're ready in case I finish this one like very soon. But sorry, I like spoke away from the mic for that. I was getting frustrated with Tomb Raider 3. I was testing the I guess using the gun. I don't know how else to describe it. Because I was testing out all the controls to make sure that they worked. Because these games have control issues with the modern computers. And when you fire the gun in that game, it flashes like the whole screen. So I'm trying to figure out if there's some kind of mod or something I can install for Tomb Raider 3 to make it so it doesn't flash like that. Because there's quite a few people I know who watch my streams who have, like, photosensitivity. And I don't like looking at it. It doesn't bother me, but I just don't like looking at it. Like, I don't think it's that bad, but I don't have photosensitivity, so... I mean, if it's annoying to me, it might trigger somebody, so I would rather avoid that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to say that there's like a flashing lights warning. Okay, what on earth is this room? There's too much water in here. Somebody needs to do something about that. It's probably gonna have to be me, isn't it? Oh, that's the above water switch. Okay. Grab a bucket, start hauling. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is this a... can I go this way? You missed it twice now? Missed what? I mean, I missed it, so I don't know. Just let me go. Let me go up there. How do I get the water out of here? The room? What room? What room am I missing? In between the feet? I gotta get more air before because I don't know if there's probably more water in that room. And I don't have enough air because Laura has to scream. Like Vaughn was saying. Just scream so you have no air left when you fall into the water. Her shadow looks funny on the bottom. Did you mean like between the feet like this? Because I can't go in either of them. There's a closed door. Or did you mean between the feet? Like over here? Because I don't think there's a room here. Is there? I'm not seeing anything, which doesn't mean anything because I don't see things anyway. Dude, why is there so much water in here? This is ridiculous. I would never put this much water in a room. Just saying. Between the feet, the doors. Oh. Yeah, the doors are closed. I can only pull that lever if it's above the water. Like, you have to be standing to use it. It's like the handle type one that works underwater, and I don't see anything like that in here. There was a streamer I came across like a couple months ago who was trying to 100% the first Xenoblade, and that included the map. He got to Aerith Sea, and that was the first stream that I caught him on. I couldn't believe the insanity that I was seeing. He was really, like, he was swimming that map for hours. I was like, dude, this is crazy. I can't recommend him as a streamer, though, or as a person, so unfortunately not sharing that. Something triggers the switch on top of the statue's shoulder. Yeah, bro was dedicated. I was like, I feel like I might have tried it before, but I gave up because it's a really big area. I would like to stream the first Xenoblade one day. My roommate in college got the game, thinking he would like it because he heard so many good things about it. He's like, this is not for me. And honestly, I never thought I'd like the game either, but it's like one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, on its hip? Well, I know there was this, but I can't activate that underwater. But my roommate got that game, and he didn't want it. And he just gave it to me. We gave each other a lot of stupid stuff. No, I literally in college had the best roommate ever. I'm not even joking. I got really lucky in college with my roommates. Except for my first year, I got this weird kid with an identical twin brother that was also in the room that I kept getting them mixed up. And neither of them ever said anything. That was like a very surreal experience. I don't know why that happened. I'm like, this is like sitcom material. Why is it happening to me in real life? But my roommate in college was, well, he is still my best friend. But he would buy me bubble tea like at least once a week, sometimes twice or more if we were feeling very greedy. And breakfast at Dunkin'. I was like, dude, what the hell? It's always very odd to me when people are like generous, like towards me. I'm like, well, what have I done? It's like, just be nice. I'm unproblematic most of the time, I think. I mean, I was literally talking earlier about how language is important to me, that we word things in ways that aren't accusatory or mean. Like in Spanish, how you don't say someone broke something, you say it was broken. Because you don't want to accuse the person of doing it on purpose. I'm like, that's how detailed I am about kindness. I'm like, every single word and phrase matters. I had, I like lambs a lot. I like lambs and sheep. They're very, wonderful animals. I like them. I bought this really cute lamb plushie when I was in college, and I was so excited to have it. And then my roommate really liked it. And I had this joke that like every time we would have to move out for the year, I'd be like, we name what did we name the lamb? Because we both named it as if we were its parents. I don't remember. I should know this. This is important lore. But I was like, it's your turn to have custody. So he would take it home for the winter. And then like the last time we had moved out because we were graduating, I was like, you can keep her. And I'm like, I wanted that lamb so bad, but I had to give it to him at that point. My existence is an enhancement to reality. Oh my god. I appreciate that. What the hell did we name it? Why did I forget? Like, it was just in my brain like a second ago. Now I'm gonna be quiet because I'm thinking too hard about it. It'll come to me. It'll come to me in a dream, like everything else does. Good night, Inky. I appreciate you hanging out. Don't know why that sentiment wanted to come out like I'm an android, but I didn't think it did. It sounded fine. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Well, maybe I have to look this up because I'm gonna be swimming forever here. Dude, my thumb has the imprint of my X button. That is so funny. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do in this room. Well, I got really far past what the guide was saying. Swim forward and surface in an underground lake. To the left is a ledge with some wooden... What? I didn't see all that. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm just gonna jump down there. I like that she has to hit the wall and make a noise, too. Okay, genuinely, what is it talking about? Surface in an underground lake. To the left, which is the east, is a ledge with some wooden crates. There's no wooden crates. What are you talking about? Maybe it's just for the remastered version? I don't know. What ledge? I mean, the only place I could go is over here. Maybe that's what it means. I should keep reading. You picked up a scrollish thing. It was not an actual... What? What I don't have anything in my inventory. What did I pick up? Oh, down below I picked up a bunch of ammo. I picked up ammo. I think that's what you were talking about. Which I don't really need because I don't use any of the other weapons. I just keep using the same ones, so I have a ton of ammo for everything. Because I don't use them. It's entirely too much for me to open the menu and scroll to the left to change the weapon. I'm like, whatever. I can just use the same one that they give you from the beginning. It's fine. It's itty bitty on my screen. It looked like lore. Oh, okay. Yeah, the stuff... Maybe because I have the resolution high. I wonder if I made the resolution smaller, if I could actually read stuff. I'll test that out for tomorrow. Because I noticed that I was trying to set up the other Tomb Raider games that, it looks way better in smaller resolutions because the text isn't small. So I think I was onto something. Oh, this is saying something about a waterfall? There's no waterfall. Bro, what is this on about? It's like missing this entire area. Different flooded chamber? I don't know. It goes from that Sphinx room immediately to some other spot. I'm lost. I've been very lost all game. I needed like a 5-minute break earlier just to figure out where to go. I fear that might be where we are again. Did I somehow manage to skip an area? Probably not. They're very like, they're super linear. Like you can't go anywhere else. Although there was something about getting stuck somewhere, but that was like we're way past that. I did manage to, I was fighting a crocodile and I clipped through a wall and couldn't get out, but that was different. And thankfully I had saved, so I was able to start over. Did I get the piece of Scion? Like, how many should I have at this point? I don't know. Should I not have jumped down here? I wasn't really reading. Oh wait, underground pool beneath the Sphinx. I scrolled too far. My bad. You'll find huge submerged statues of the Egyptian gods Horus on the left with the falcon's head, and Set on the right with the head like an aardvark crossed with a jackal. Swim down, pick up some Uzi clips on a ledge between the two statue and shotgun shells on the lap of the okay, I did that. The doors below each statue and the switch on the arm of the statue on the right. It just says note those. Okay. This is one of those switches that doesn't work underwater. Lever you're looking for is down in the tunnel between the feet of the statue on the right. Just to the right of the gold door. Okay, what? Oh, Luna, welcome in. Up to no good in the woods. I mean, I do live in the woods. And I'm not doing too good in this game tonight. I'm feeling a little crazy. How are you doing, Luna? I'm like a little bit cheating right now because this game is hard. The game's not... No, I can't say the game is hard. The controls are hard. The caves seem extra watery today. Yeah, unfortunately. And I did just drown. Oh my god, how are you supposed to see that lever? No wonder I kept missing it. Whoa, what did that do? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, good. And Tomb Raider's original controls definitely weren't the best. Yeah. So there is a remastered version of this game. I don't have it. I bought all of the Tomb Raider games long before they made the remaster. I also like I'm a child. No, I'm not a child. I'm Gen Z. I didn't grow up. This game is older than I am. I'm not gonna lie. By just like 3 years. But I didn't grow up playing games that have controls like this, so that's been like the entire game is just me learning how to use the controls here. The new one's coming this year. I know, I'm so excited. Oh, it's older than you too? Okay. This one came out 1996? Yeah, so 3 years older than me. Whoops. Late stage millennial. I feel the same. It's like everybody argues if we're Gen Z or millennial, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like I fit into either. Because millennial seems too old for me, and Gen Z seems too young for me. The Zillennial, I like that. Also, I'm up to, what is it, 584 saves, because I saved, like, every time I make a jump, because I keep falling. But I am doing better. Between 93 and 2000, we got all the tech, still got to go outside. Exactly. Dude, I was outside all the time as a kid. Could have sworn it was the 90s somewhere. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 96. Oh my god. Oh my god, not one of those things again. Oh. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. They're scary. What is it doing? When I was a kid, I literally had a collection of sticks outside that were like the best sticks. Like me and my neighbor would play outside all the time, and we had a pile of sticks that if you like swung them in the air, they'd make a really good like whooshing noise. So we would collect all of the ones that made the best whooshing noise. Oh, you lived on your bike? I didn't, like, it wasn't really safe to ride my bike where I live. Not like that it's a dangerous area, it's that there's nowhere to ride a bike, because then you'd be in the road. Still looking more polished than 90% of games today. I mean, it's a full game. Everything's in here. It's finished. Oh, he's back. What is it doing? It's freaking me out. I'm getting a secret message. Hang on. Not be able to type. My partner just sent me a picture of his cat laying on the keyboard. The big orange fluffy guy. Yes, I am still going, Cass. Hello, by the way. I have Cass and Luna. It's like an iconic duo, in my eyes at least. Whoops. Went swimming, did bike riding, all the kids in the neighborhood were friends. I lived on a dead-end street, so all I had was like my neighbor, and he was 3 or 4 years older than me. But we would play in the woods, like in the stream a lot. And collect sticks, obviously. Grew up in a super tiny town in Kansas. Like less than 2 square miles. Oh my god. Oh, Cass! The new computer! Oh my god. Is it working yet? Oh, can't find. Oh, no, can't find thermal paste, so it's not working yet. I'm so excited. I'm trying to avoid that big winged thing. He's scary. He's really scary. I gotta save it again. That's 585 saves. Picking up new thermal paste tomorrow. Might stream from my phone while I do the rest. Ooh, that sounds like it would be cool. One of my favorite streamers, German985, did a PC build screen and he was like breaking stuff. So I hope it doesn't go like that. But I think he was also breaking stuff on purpose. Oh my god, he's too close. Get away from me. Go. Go. Oh, he's so scary. Just 15 more panic saves and you'll have made it. Exactly. That is still so funny to me that when you kill them, they just blow up. Cass, what was the scariest part? I'm not, like, well-versed in computer stuff. I installed an SSD on my laptop a couple months ago, and now my battery is unrecognized. So that I'm like, I don't want to touch anything else ever again. Tomorrow I was just disassembling this PC, putting everything together into the new case. Oh, putting the CPU on the MOBA is the scariest part. Oh, okay. Everything else is fine. Don't know if I'd fuck with a laptop. Yeah, I have a pre-built Omen laptop, and I should have bought the more like the higher storage option. Oh, bunny! Welcome in, Raiders. I have a feeling a lot of you already know me. I'm Kale. I'm a variety streamer from New York. What else do I say here? I don't know. I'm weird. This is a good space to be weird and off-putting and cringe. This is all very welcome here. I was talking about how I lobotomized my laptop when I installed the SSD because now it doesn't recognize my battery. So I'm running a laptop with no battery. So it's very scary when something moves. I don't want my laptop to get unplugged while I'm streaming because then the stream is over because the laptop turns off. Hang up the masks at the door, right? I have a pre-built Omen laptop, so I was saying that when I bought it, I should have opted for the higher storage option, but I went for the 512 gigabyte. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with 512 gigabytes of storage for everything? I can install 3 modern games on here. So I bought a 1 terabyte SSD and installed that. It's like it goes in the additional slot, which is awesome. Why won't she jump down? Hello? What? Is this illegal? What is going on? Doing good went a bit longer than planned, so voices shot. Oh no, get some tea. Did the same with my laptop. Struggles real with only 500 gigabytes. Yeah. Dude, why won't she go? Go. Okay, well that was a little too much. Okay, great. I'm making a wonderful first impression on whoever's here for the first time. Actually, this is not a first impression. This is just how I play the game. That's why I like external hard drives, just need a USB port. I cannot stand the USB port situation with all of everything that I have. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot. I didn't save after I killed it. Dude, get out of here. Fumbling everything. Oh. See, so my PC is not a desktop, it's a laptop. So I have 3 entire USB ports. Hell yeah. Work laptop crashed. Getting the replacement going has been less than ideal. Oh my god. That's right. That was like a couple days ago already. Unless my passage of time is like not right, which it isn't. I also have a desktop, so I have a lot of USB ports. You can get a USB strip to add more ports to use. See, the problem with the USB strips is I use an audio interface and I use MIDI. And for whatever reason, those don't ever work with the USB strips. Cuz I'm all of this equipment that I have is for music production. So it's really important that the timing is correct on them because I have lag issues otherwise. And trying to record stuff with lag is impossible. Like, you can't do that. It doesn't work. I don't remember if I saved. I could save again. We're going for 600 tonight. 600 saves. An absolute hoarder was gifted the elements for my computer. So I think I have 4 terabytes altogether. 2 for games, 2 for regular stuff. Might be 1 for each. Vaughn, you're taking over Inky's job. Yeah, thank you for the USB hub suggestion. I just have to find the right one, I guess. Or a couple, because I've tried like 3 or 4 different ones and none of them have worked for me. I'd rather just install more storage on my computer itself. I think that's how I need to do it. Because right now, I only have one free USB port. Because I have my interface plugged in, and I have my controller plugged in. And no, a wireless controller is not an option. I hate wireless stuff. Save redeem in honor of Sleepy Inky. Yes, so Inky's job here, I have a save redeem for when I'm playing a game that doesn't have autosave. To remind me to save. I do not need to be reminded to save in this game because I'm obsessed. It's become a compulsion at this point. So whenever I save, Inky redeems the save. So that's what we're doing for Tomb Raider, I suppose. Haters of wireless. Okay, thank you. You get it. I don't know. Wireless technology just never works for me. I can never get it to operate the way it's supposed to. And on top of that, it's useless to me because of music production. If you're using wireless stuff in music production, you have delay. You can't record with delay. Because I was trying to record stuff using wireless option. I forget exactly what, but yeah, there's too much lag, and when you're trying to record something to the metronome, you can't. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. I forgot when she flips switches, she literally stands against them. Yeah, you have to be right up on the wall. My mouse, keyboard, and headphones are all wired. Hell yeah. Okay, not gonna lie, my mouse is Bluetooth. I freed up a space on my USB ports by switching from, because my mouse is wireless. I just unplugged the receiver and I've been using it with Bluetooth. I've never had a Bluetooth mouse before. I thought it was gonna suck, but it's been fine. 6 terabytes. I have my SSD for the OS, then extra for everything else. Yeah, I have 2 1 terabyte external drives that I use for all of my music stuff, because like the current project that I'm working on, the file, like the folder that just has all of the files for that song in it, is 20 gigabytes at the moment. And that's like, I'm in the middle of it, so it's only going to get bigger. But every music project that's just about how it goes. They end up being like 30 to 50 or 60 gigabytes large. I do things. Oh my god. Just crash into the wall. Hello? What? I thought that was a rat. I think I was just hopeful that it was a rat. I remember trying to use AirPods to record on my computer and the lag was horrendous. Never again. Yeah, exactly. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm like getting scared of this corridor, so I'm gonna save. Had a pair of headphones when things were starting to go wireless. The same tech as remotes used made me hate wireless when it started dying. This is the other thing too at wireless stuff, is the batteries. You gotta charge things. There's too much charging. All that for this? What even is this? Oh, I thought they were gonna make me go all the way back. Oh my god. Please. Please no. Why are they back? Why are they back? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Get me out of here. Oh my god, they followed me. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh no. Oh my god. will say I absolutely love my AirPods. Hate Apple as a company, but the AirPods are annoyingly good. I've heard a lot of good stuff about the AirPods. I don't like earbuds at all, so I would never try them, but I respect it because it obviously did something good if so many people like them. A shotgun? I don't think I have any ammo for the shotgun. Oh, never mind. I have 14. I'm good. I've had the same pair of wireless Galaxy earbuds for close to 6 years. Oh my god. I would never use them for streaming or game. Yeah, kind of useless for that. They're good for music though, like listening to music or videos. I had a pair of wireless Bose earbuds and they just straight up stopped working. I'm like, dude, these cost so much money and they just stopped working. They're supposed to be for exercise, so they're supposed to be super durable, and they were not. I'd forgotten about the Centaur in Fallout 3 until this stream. Oh my god. Yeah, they're terrifying. That's an impressive lifespan for tech. Yeah, that's how I feel about my MacBook. I have a MacBook Pro that I got in 2015, and it still works. That's what I produce all my music on. And it works, like, mostly fine. Wireless JLab earbuds have lasted years. That's crazy. I have, no, I still have it. I just can't use it. My last phone was a Galaxy S9 Plus. I had it for 7 years, and then it finally, like, actually died. Did I save here? I could save again. What's the harm? Yeah, I actively use a 10-year-old MacBook. Well, actually, now it's... Yeah, it's 11 years old. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I just put it away on accident. I pressed the wrong button. Bro, how on earth are you supposed to do this? Dude, I'm dead. Like, how much more dead do you want me to be? Chill. Had one, I think, was from around then, knocked a 1-liter water bottle over straight on the fence, and the whole thing just died with a nice loud click. Oh my god. My beloved roommate in college gave me a charger that worked really well, and it had a really nice long cord. I spilled water on it, like, on the block, the adapter, and it completely fried the adapter, and it's the wire that came with it is type C to type C, so I'd have to buy another adapter for it to work. But I have a nice long type C to type C cable, at least. Not really sure what to do with it. I was so upset because I didn't have any other chargers, like any cables. So I had to go out and buy another one. But I had that since college. Like, he gave that to me like 6 or 7 years ago. Also, I'm gonna try the bottleneck idea. There's 3 Resident Evil monkey demons now? Yeah. Well, actually, it's 2 and a centaur. I seem to be the odd man out with liking wireless for specific things. I think wireless has its purposes, but I don't want to deal with them. I have an old car, so it doesn't have hands-free. My last setup was perfect because my phone had a headphone jack. I could just plug the aux cord in and play music. I didn't have to do anything. With my new phone, there's no headphone jack. I had to buy a stupid adapter that broke in the middle of my 13-hour drive, by the way. So I had to buy a new one at a random Best Buy like 3 hours in. I had to drive like 2 hours to get there. And then on top of that, like, the phone just does stupid shit when it's plugged into the headphone jack. Like, It's not a smartphone. It's a stupid phone. I want my old phone back. Yeah, no, I don't have grenades or anything. All like the best weapon I have at the moment is the shotgun. I like my Bluetooth speaker because I use it in my car. Used to oh, that's right, your car's really old. Used to use it at work. Everything is, but anything to do with the PC is wired. Yeah. Rock an FM audio Bluetooth adapter in my cars. I had something like that and it didn't work, so I just threw it out. No, I didn't throw it. I think I still have it somewhere. But I couldn't get it to work right. Yeah, your car is older than me. Dude, don't neigh at me like that. Fuck off. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do they have to sound like that? Do they have to do any of that at all? Let me see if the guide says anything about this, because this is too much. Yeah, they were programmed too. Dude, this is so scary. If you have shotgun ammo, you can probably kill both of the smaller mutants before they reach you. Backflip or roll and run about halfway down the long straight hallway leading up to the gate. Advance towards the gate. Then when the first mutant approaches, get a lock on it and hop back. Does the remastered have a lock-on feature? Dude, I've been robbed. I'm saving again because I just need to. I'm not doing at all what they said to do. Dude, what? How are you supposed to do this? Dude, this is too much. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. I still plug my phone into an aux cord in the car. Yeah, that's all my car has. I have a CD player, but I put all my CDs away. I used to have like one of those big briefcases for my CDs in my old car. Because that didn't have anything. All you could put in it was CDs. Oh, I don't want to unpause it. I don't have any shotgun ammo left. I'm gonna do something stupid and save it right here. I think I need health. Do I? A little bit. Oh, I got him. I got him. Okay, that might be the end of the dungeon, which means I might be done for tonight. I'm not saving. I don't need to. No, we're going for 600. I gotta save. Plus, Vaughn already redeemed it. Belated save. Yeah, I caught that, and I'm like, nah, I gotta save it now. I can't let your 10 channel points go to waste. Wait, didn't I already go, like, up? Oh my god, what? I feel like I went this way before. Why am I having flashbacks? I gotta save because I feel like there's gonna be something up here. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. I'm scared. Huh? What? Was this where you were when I rated it? Maybe? I don't remember. I keep forgetting about channel points, so I have so many. I always forget, like, I don't know. I really only chat if I'm in somebody's stream, so I always oh my god. Definitely got me with it that time. I keep forgetting to use channel points in everybody's streams. Like, I just don't use I have, like, an absurd amount of channel points in so many streams. I think the highest I have is in Shakey's. I have, like, 150,000 channel points. It might be higher. I don't remember. I think that's the highest I have, though. Because I've been watching Shaky since I was in college, which was like 4 years ago. I kind of missed 3 years in the middle, but we're back. Okay, I don't remember. I think I have to jump back down into the pool. There's gonna be more freaks down here, aren't there? Oh, my favorite song. I love this one. Okay, so ads are running. I'm probably close to the end. I'm not gonna do anything interesting. They're done. I don't know what's going on here. I gotta click back into the window. My bad. Oh my god. It was such a long drop, she screamed twice. Now I should be able to get that switch and go into the... I just realized there might be more of those freaks in this other door. Oh, I don't want to deal with them. I can't. Did I already do that? I did do that. Huh? What am I doing? No, I did already do that. What? No brain cells to spare. What is going on? Can I get in this door now, maybe? Is this one open? Did I do this already? Is this a different... Girl, why are you going frog mode right now? Hello? I think this is the exact way I went before. I already did this. But I can't go... I have to go back all the way. Yeah, this was the first room. No. I mean, I know I saved it there, but... I don't have to do it again. I should just get good at the game. We're like at the end of the game and I'm like, I need to get better. We got 2 more to go. I mean, like, full games. I don't know what the games are like after 3. I've played Tomb Raider Anniversary. I never finished it, but I have played it. Oh my, why can't I do this? A whole lot of you saw me do this earlier. I did it just fine, and now I'm not. This is why I'm saying, like, what are the rest of the games gonna be like? See, that's how I did it first try last time. And that's a save right there. So, I was testing Tomb Raider 2 and 3. Like, I keep saying this. Sorry to the people who already heard me yap about this. I was testing Tomb Raider 2 and 3 to make sure that they were ready in case I finished this one today or tomorrow, which definitely not gonna be today, because as soon as I'm out of here, I'm done. It's over. Stream's done. But I wanted to at least make sure I had 2 ready to go. But since I was on a roll with that, I was like, I don't know, I might as well check the rest of them. So I currently have like over an hour in Tomb Raider 2 and 3. And I have not played the games whatsoever. It was literally just troubleshooting how to get them to run on my computer. I felt like I was going insane too. It was like the dumbest problems. Tomb Raider 2, I couldn't get the window to work properly, like windowed mode. It was running in compatibility for Windows XP. I'm like, how is that supposed to help me here? Does this look like Windows XP to you? Can you even buy a computer that has Windows XP on it? I found an old laptop at my grandpa's house recently, and it has Windows Vista on it. I'm like, hell yeah. The thing is like super heavy too. I love old laptops because they're just like 20 pounds for no reason. I still don't know why she won't just jump onto the top of this thing. I don't know what that is in kilograms, I'm sorry. I don't know what 20 pounds to kilograms is. I want to say maybe that's like 10? I don't know. I know when I take my cats to the vet, they weigh them in kilos. Because then I always think, wow, they're really light. They're not. They're like normal cat weight. But because it's in kilos, it seems smaller than it is. I don't know what to do here. Oh my god, I died. Where did I last save? Oh boy. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I should save more. Roughly 4.5 kilos. Okay, so I was way off. I guess I killed that thing that was in here because I don't see or hear it anymore. I'm not really sure how to get down, though, without dying. Oh, I guess another fun fact about... It's not really about this game, but this game is the reason I found Shaky 4 years ago. Is because I was looking at the Tomb Raider category, and his face was right at the top. And I was like, I guess I'll watch that while I eat lunch today. And now here we are. You hopped down onto the Sphinx head last time. But I took damage doing that. It was an accident. What if I do this? No. I took damage. We're gonna make some nudes real quick. No problem, bunny. Well, you've also been streaming for however many hours that was. So you need a break. For sure. I mean, I'm not gonna boss people around here, but like... Take a break. Especially since you said your throat wasn't feeling so well. Oh, where do I go? Sorry guys, I'm gonna look at the guide again. Cass going to bed. I hope you get some good rest and some sweet dreams. I appreciate you stopping in. Head hurty, need to be prepared to finish the PC things tomorrow. So true. Oh my god, Sket, welcome back. How did your gambling go? I genuinely do not know where to go. I just keep going in circles. I went even, so it was a win. Well, that's good. At least you didn't lose anything. Be good to yourselves and each other. It's so true. Everybody needs to listen to Cass. I was just joking about, like, I need to not boss people around. I'm bossing you around. You need to listen to Cass. I was down at the start. Oh my god. Oh, I should have kept reading because there was more info about how to avoid those mutants. Oh my god. They won't follow you beyond this point and you can kill them. Maybe that's what I did. What else can I do? The silent... Dude, I forgot. I have to go back. I have to reload. Okay, where was it? Yeah, me bossing people around is don't listen to me, listen to Cass. Okay, I don't want to be here either. That's the compass. Now you all know what that looks like. Inky taught me how to use it earlier because I lied. I said I know how to use a compass, but that was a lie. Because I very clearly didn't know how to use it. Okay, was there something else I missed in here? Oh my god. Why did I do that? Oh. Oh, this is exactly like the lever all over again. I think it was the night Cassid raided. You guys watched me run around and around. I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And then it was a lever the whole time that I just didn't see. I did not see it. I mean, I don't see a lot of things. My eyes have been on freak mode all week, to be fair, so... Should I have saved it? I know I did save that. Girl, please. Why would... Stop! There's gonna be some shit in here that I don't want. I can't line it up. I can't help. Yeah, save anyway. That's a good idea. Oh my god, this is gonna be save 600. I gotta open... Not the compass. I gotta open that back up just to look at it. Look at that. Save 600. Sanctuary of the Scion. Was about to ask if it was the time you didn't see it or the time you couldn't line up. No, it was... I straight up didn't see it. I did not see it. But, like, nobody else saw it either. What was my cup counter command? Not to add a cup, but... How many cups have we had? What was the collective number? I think we just made it to 64. So if you guys want to start chugging water, we can make it to 69 tonight. Was it water? No, not that one. Oh, I think I forgot to add a command for the overall, like, the global number. Quick, somebody chug a unit of water so we can add to the counter. Alright, Sket's gonna do it. Yeah, I didn't realize. I'm gonna add that to my list of things to do. Thank you, Sket. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody's hydrating. Who's gonna get the 69th cup of water? Global cup. Global cup counter. I don't know why I didn't make one for that. That's weird. In bed, don't really want to have to get up in the wee hours. Yeah, definitely don't participate if you're like tucked in, please. Oh, hell yeah. Who's gonna get the 69th cup of water? I don't have any water left, so. Ah, Bunny. I feel like that was a very, like. I feel like that had to go to Bunny. I mean, you're the one who cheated your Pikmin army. Always cheating for 69. I don't want to go in this room. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save instead of going in there. And now I'm gonna go in there.
Got a pain in my brain from you. And it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
What? I thought someone was redeeming something. And I was like, what is that? I've never set that up. It's just a guy. There's a guy in here. Dude, what the hell? Chill. Oh my god. It's the guy with the fake southern accent. That's like almost as bad as the French guy. Dead. Dead. Yeah, it was actually in the game. I'm gonna reload that, actually. I'm gonna save it, though, in case I really fucked that up again. But I'm gonna reload that so we can get the full effect of him talking while attacking. I want to hear him again.
I still got a pain in my brain from you. And it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
Alright, that's all he says. Dead again. See, I thought this guy and the French guy were the same guy. Because last time when the French guy showed up, I was like, oh, he was just faking the southern accent. But we killed the French guy. So now this guy is here. I don't understand. I don't know the lore. I watched the cutscene at the beginning of stream. Like, just to make sure I knew what was happening. And I don't know what was happening. I don't know. I had to Google what the plot is to this game. Because Sket asked me the other day. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening in this game. I feel like there's gonna be more freak shit up here. Oh, is this the third piece of Scion? We're done. We're done.
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone.
Howdy.
Afternoon,
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
if that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Well, kill her!
Hey!
You morons! Let's go.
Where did the bike come from? They're using the wrong engine noises for that type of engine. Oh Lord, what is she about to do? Girl, please, why?
What the heck was that? What? That away. Probably just a fish. That'd be some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill. I'm going back inside. You coming? Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
What on earth was that? What was that? Oh my god. I have to at least get out of the water. Oh my god, that was bizarre. I wish I could watch that cutscene again. That was great. What were you guys saying? Because it was some funny stuff. Yeah, cutting edge animation. Yeah, the bike came from the tomb. The ancient Egyptian dirt bikes. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the bike rev. It was like 3 different types of engines that they recorded, that they used on one bike. That was not... I don't know what was going on. Yeah, she did not need to launch herself. Just polluting the ocean with a bike. Insane. Also, those guys are like definitely deaf or something. Deaf and blind. Okay, well that's it for me. I was not hoping to go this late because it's late.